Good morning, MGTOW. Hey, it's a beautiful day. Time to head off to Stillwater, USA. Good morning, Zechariah. Hello, Eric. I hope everybody is doing good. You say stop. Well, no. It's fucking going uphill. I've got fucking 75 fucking thousand pounds already traveling uphill. Silly stop sign. Ha ha ha. And away we go. Hello, Char. Yo, can't really read your name because I'm private, but good morning to the guy that I haven't greeted yet, that I do not recognize the icon of. So, hope you're doing well, sir. Morning, RO. I just realized I didn't put the fucking link in the chat. I'm a bad, bad, bad host. We'll rectify that right now. Can't run a fucking talk show if nobody can talk to me, can I? Oh. Yeah. All right. Invite guests, copy. Go to fucking. Okay. Yeah, it's better. Sorry, guys. I'm an idiot. But in my defense, it's early and you're all drunk. So. Hello?
I am not
Hello?
drunk, sir.
Oh, okay. So how you doing this morning, man?
I'm doing very well. Life
Oh,
is
good.
good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. What is it, Central Time? 4 o'clock in the morning? Five?
Creeping up on it.
This whole
My
fucking
clock says oh,
time change thing has fucked me up. I don't know.
3:02 a.m. Central.
Okay. Well, there you go. 3:02. Too
Yeah.
bad it wasn't 2 more minutes. We'd have Moki Alex's favorite time. What are you doing at 3:02 Central up on a Sunday morning on your day off?
Well, my body thinks it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
But it's been a good weekend so far.
Got the boy this weekend?
Oh yeah,
Good, good.
he's crashed out on the couch in the living room right now.
That's fantastic.
Uh, Last night, some of my coworkers wanted to meet in town for drinks, and I was invited, so I showed up,
Yeah.
and you know, it didn't get out of hand. Everybody just had two or three and some appetizers, and we just bitched about work, and we laughed about a lot of bullshit there, and I I made the waitress laugh so much that she comped me my drinks
Oh, cool.
when the bill came. Oh yeah,
Free booze is free booze.
yeah, I just had two drinks, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'll take free any day of the week.
Oh, hell yeah. Standard bar fare or just a restaurant? Or...
It's a I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a place called Bubba's 33.
Nah. Sounds like a barbecue place, though.
No, they got like pizza, burgers, sandwiches. Um, they're owned by the same outfit that owns Texas Roadhouse.
I didn't know they had pizza.
Yeah, they got pizza.
I'm not trying to listen to your business stuff.
You're good. Good
Hi, random
morning.
people.
Going back to bed?
Yeah, I just woke up when Abby walked.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my dad's in here fucking running his mouth, waking me up.
No, his sister just walked in the front door. That's what woke him up.
Oh.
How was the party, Abby?
It was fun.
Late night for her.
Yeah.
Not me though.
What'd you say?
Said not me though.
Not you what?
Drink.
You didn't drink? What the hell's wrong with you?
I wasn't allowed.
You're not allowed to drink?
No.
What happened to peer pressure?
Mm.
When I was your age, I was drinking.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to get in trouble.
Okay, well.
And I wanted to make sure that we had a safe way of getting home if needed.
Mm-hmm.
and responsible.
Did you have a good time?
I did. A lot of fun.
All right.
I am sleepy though, so I'm gonna go lay down.
All right, go lay down.
I love you.
I love you. Yep.
Yeah. You have fun with Jax?
Never. He's the good one.
I said, did you have fun with him?
Oh, I thought you asked if I had problems with him.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hug him and I'm gonna go lay down.
All right. Good night.
Night. Good night to whoever you're talking to.
Abby says good night to you, True Blood.
Oh, good night to you too, Abby.
Oh, mercy. How's Sammy boy?
Oh, he's doing good. He got relaxed enough yesterday that he started to be playful, and
Mm-hmm.
we have started playing fetch, and he's a good fetcher. He fetches and brings it back, and it's the most fun in the world. Then we wrestled and growled at each other, and that's the most fun in the world. Then we played tug of war, and that's the most fun in the world. And then I was tired, wanted to go to sleep, and he crawled all over the top, and he played King of the Mountain, and that's the most fun in the world, you know.
Well, if you sprung me from a Sacramento facility, I'd be very gratuitous as well.
Well, it took him a couple of days to loosen up enough that he wants to play, but he's playing now. So it's so nice to have a puppy, you know.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
Well, I just got a surprise in your Hyperion book last night.
Oh yeah, what did it hit you with?
Something I did not foresee. The super butch macho freaking uh, heavy world
Right.
PI hard as nails lady. Is
Her name
pregnant.
is Llama or something.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, she's pregnant.
Oh
And
no.
she carries the consciousness of her dead lover in her head. That surprised me.
Wait till you get to the next book.
Well, I'm sure. Usually these types of books don't surprise. They don't have any twists in there that I did not foresee. Getting pregnant by an AI was one of them. I did not see that coming.
With everything going on today, it makes you think a little bit more.
Yeah.
Dinner's outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Colonel Kassad is one of the more interesting characters on that little pilgrimage thing.
Well, they're all interesting in their own way.
Yes.
You know, I'm going to kill the Shrike. Sure you are. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Well, the whole point is the Shrike's going to grant one of us a wish, and the rest of us are going to die a horrible, painful death on the tree.
Yeah. Personally, if I was going to guess at this point, I would say that the Lord of Pain is Colonel Casada from the future.
Or is it Moneta?
Hey, I told you my guess.
I know. Just giving you something to think about.
I don't know why they killed off the captain of the tree ship, though.
Mm.
Or is he really dead?
To be honest with you, it's been so long since I read it that I don't remember the details of that.
They were going across the sea of grass, and that fucking um, wind-powered mono-wheel ship thing, and nobody heard him or heard any commotion or anything, but they went to the captain's room and they found it all covered in blood. But no body.
Okay.
And the captain was no longer on the grass transit vehicle thing. And the roads in New Mexico suck.
New Mexico.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm almost out of it. We will drive across
I never heard what your final destination's going to be on this
Stillwater.
trip.
Actually, you did hear, but you forgot. It's Stillwater, Oklahoma. Hell, it's even in the thumbnail today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well,
Papa Smurf introduced me to the Bing AI, and I've been making AI picture or thumbnails from the AI pictures. It's pretty cool.
oh, excellent.
Emmy and I are working on a video for next week that I won't reveal any of the details on, but it's going to be a good one.
All right, that sounds good.
I, if I don't have everybody rolling in the floor, I don't know. You know, I will have. I think I'll have lost my sense of humor.
I look forward to it, whatever it is.
Yep. It's going to require lots of call-ins, so, and people are going to have to be as
Oh, yeah?
rude and obnoxious as possible.
Hey, Dad, where's the Wi-Fi password?
Ma'am?
Where's the Wi-Fi password? I never put it on my new phone.
I don't have it memorized. I have it written down here.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
You got a new phone.
I did.
You've had it a minute, though.
Yeah.
Are you out of data?
No. Which one is it? Model's 5G? Or 2.4? Yeah, which
But
network?
it's for both of them.
Okay. Thank you. I just kept forgetting.
Airhead.
Yeah.
Pulling up on the
One of your
beautiful
traps
city of.
caught another mouse.
What did you do with it?
Hmm?
Where is it?
I put it back on the floor.
What did you use the mouse?
I sent it to Jesus.
Did you flash it?
Yeah.
Did you put pecans in it?
No. I think they're still loaded.
Where is it? Which one? Oh, the one. There.
I apologize. You were saying, sir?
We're rolling into beautiful Tucumcari, New Mexico. And it's not beautiful, by the way. I don't know if you've ever driven out here, but I think the only permanent buildings in town are the school and the hospital and the police station. Maybe the truck stops. Everything else is a mobile home. And south of here is where I have some relatives.
Oh, yeah?
They own a lot of worthless land out there. But they've been able to hold on to it since they homesteaded it.
Wow.
But it's, oh my God, it's like the fucking moon out there.
It's like a what?
The moon.
Oh.
There's not a lot out there. It's really fucking dry and
Desolate.
just, yeah, desolate. But it's peaceful. Very peaceful.
New Mexico is where that governor suspended the Second Amendment for a month.
Yeah, she tried to. She got the big old fuck you from everybody.
As well she should.
Was that New Mexico or was that Arizona? No, I think it was New Mexico. I
That's
think you're right.
I wasn't 100% sure, so I asked.
I'm not 100% sure either. But either way, it's fucked up, and I wouldn't put it past New Mexico. They're pretty fucking, you know. Back in the '80s, when it was cool to be in San Jose, they had a huge number of fucking lefties move in here from California. with lots of fucking money. And they pretty much run the state now.
Yep. If I were one of her state police guard and escort, I would have unloaded my sidearm, placed it on her desk, and said, "Okay, where you want to go?"
Yeah.
Won't be needing this today.
Oh God, we can't have that. No. Santa Fe has some very interesting architecture. Uh, and it has a church downtown that's really, really cool. And I don't know if you believe the story or not, but they have a stairway in the church. And it's the Basilica of St. Joseph. But it's a Catholic church and would probably hold maybe 50 people. But they call it a basilica for some reason. Um, and when they built the church, they ran out of money. And they didn't have a stairway to go from the nave up to the choir loft. So the nuns, because there was no priest at the time there, the Sisters of St. Joseph, prayed to St. Joseph for about a week, and this carpenter shows up out of the blue, walks across the desert, comes and says, "Hey, I'm here to build your staircase." Doesn't take any money from him, builds the staircase that's held together with no nails. It's a spiral staircase, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I've been in there and looked at it, and then walks back out across the desert, doesn't tell anybody his name. He builds the staircase and just leaves. And they go to the local lumber yard and they say, "Hey, this guy used a lot of really nice wood for us. We've raised some money now. We'd like to settle up and pay for it." Like, nobody got any wood from us.
Wow.
So that's the local miracle in San Jose. I mean, in Santa Fe.
Interesting. No nails on a staircase. That takes some skill.
Yeah, it does. Well, apparently, they believe the, that it was actually a visitation from Saint Joseph, Jesus' surrogate father.
Hmm.
Who was a carpenter, right?
Correct.
And to me, anyways, that's the most interesting thing in San Jose. I keep saying San Jose. In Santa Fe.
It is very interesting. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Stucco
Morning,
is a
Eric.
thing out there, is it not?
Hey, how are you? Oh, were you talking about that special staircase in that church in New Mexico?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a messed up story, man. And you know that they have absolutely no idea how the person who built it actually engineered it. They cannot replicate it. There's no nails. There's no nails. It's specifically engineered to just support itself. It's wild. It's all fitted together. And the wood that he used is wood that's like not even native to the area. It's native to like the wood around the area of Jerusalem. It's crazy.
Yes. It's absolutely, in my opinion,
It's a miracle.
It is a miracle. But that's
Now,
just my opinion.
Yeah, there's one story where one of the nuns what did they pray? They prayed like 30 days before he showed up for someone to finish it.
Yeah.
After he left, one of the nuns, when she went to a different church, saw a statue of Saint Joseph in that church that she went to visit, and said that looks exactly like the person who came and did the construction. So it's really an interesting story. Real interesting story.
So I think it's worth visiting if you ever get to Santa Fe. It's definitely worth visiting, and if you're into that kind of thing, you can.
Yeah.
Your arms are long enough. You can reach out and touch that staircase, and possibly touch the wood that was touched by a man who touched Jesus Christ.
Yep.
So
he's one of the saints of the carpenter, besides Jesus Christ.
Yeah, absolutely.
Saint Joseph. But how are you doing? And how are you, Results?
Doing well, sir. Thank you.
Good. Brandon, you doing well?
Oh, yes, sir.
Good.
Last leg of a long journey today.
Oh, nice. Speaking of last, something being the last, today was the very last game of the Oklahoma University and Oklahoma State University's rivalry games.
Yeah.
And Oklahoma State won. Very happy about that. I hate Oklahoma Sooners.
Well, I'm going to Stillwater.
Yes, I saw it. Now, is that where Okie is, or is he in Oklahoma City?
I have no idea, nor do I care.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Want to come up and have a dinner?
No, I can't today. No.
Okay.
I wish I could. Actually, shit. I tell you what, I'll text you by about 10 a.m. and let you know for sure, because that actually might be doable.
Okay. Well, I'll be still driving until about 1 o'clock.
All right, I'll text you. All right, I'll either way you go, I'll let you know before you stop driving.
Yeah, just call into the show. It'll be
a
lot easier.
I'll call into the show.
Considering the functionality of your texting these days.
Oh God! Hey, if it's any consolation, I did get your thank you message. Now it says that you sent it. It says that you sent it on November 3rd at 2:50 p.m. Okay.
Maybe.
Now that's what it comes up as.
Yeah.
It says text originally sent 2:50 p.m. 11/3. Okay, now I got it on November 4th at 4:35 in the afternoon. I got it almost 25. I got it 25 hours later in a delayed message. Like I said, my old phone worked perfect. I never had any problem with it, but I had to get rid of it because it didn't have international. And when I went to visit the guys in Canada, I couldn't. My mom was still alive, and I couldn't keep in touch with her.
Right.
I had to email a friend of mine to just go and check up on her, and I had to send him money via Venmo to just help her out a little because she misplaced all the money I gave her to get her through when I was gone. It was a nightmare. But this phone has been just so joyous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Results, where are you located, sir, if you don't mind me asking? Are you in Texas?
I don't mind, sir. I'm in Texas.
Nice. I'm in Oklahoma. Right outside of Tulsa.
Right on.
And I love it here. I love it. I almost moved to, before I found this place, I was really close to signing a lease in Melissa, Texas.
I know where that's at. North of
Yeah.
Dallas,
Yep.
on Highway 69, 75, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Nice little area. Brand new apartment complex. I would have been paying $9.20 a month for 24 months, 24-month lease. But something in me just told me just give Oklahoma a quick glance before I commit to anything, just so I can.
I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, I do too. Good, because they had great schools, worked out great. I got an apartment for myself, and then I got my mom and dad an apartment right downstairs from me. On a ground floor. Everything worked out good. I'm in a nice new house. I love it. Absolutely love it. I had to get out of New York. Had to. I do not regret leaving New York.
I attended basic training at Fort Sill.
That's on the west side of Oklahoma, correct?
It's adjacent to Lawton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know where Lawton is. Lawton's got some nice stuff in it. Nice area. Nice and quiet. Peaceful. But yeah, I also was looking at the just the cost of living, and I was thinking about the politics with all the people from California emptying out. I was thinking Texas might go blue, so I didn't want to be trapped in another blue state.
If it does, God help us all.
Oh God. Oh God, yeah. I don't know about you, but I've been hearing a lot of people with rumblings thinking that they're, with the way things are going, they're just not gonna have the 2024 election. They're gonna try to do something to cancel it or postpone it. That's my I think that's accurate.
Yeah. But we had elections even during the Civil War, so it'd have to be something really unprecedented.
Yeah, no, they're going to try something and say it's an emergency crisis, because they're so drunk on power, Brandon, that they just cannot give it up.
it's going to turn into an emergency real fucking quick.
Yeah,
because
but
it's going to turn into a two-way rifle range. What's it
yes.
turn into?
Oh, absolutely. And they're so petrified of giving up power to anyone Gen X or below because it's just, I don't know. They're just petrified of losing their hold on power. It's scary. I think they'd rather see the country fail and fall to pieces than give up power.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I kind of welcome it because I think the only way forward is through a collapse and reset. That's just my opinion.
Yay, we can have our old age freaking turmoil, Mad Max society.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny though, is I think people from Gen X and maybe early millennials will thrive, will survive. I don't think many others will.
The adaptable ones will.
That's, yeah.
All these fucking blue hairs. No way.
No, I always say when I see people in chat boards who are like, oh, you know, we need a violent revolution. I always say the people who are calling for violence have never really seen what real violence is.
No,
Never.
they haven't. No.
I mean, I was only a cop and I've seen some nasty stuff. There's no way that they should, that they want what is coming.
No. I don't think they understand that when the shit hits the fan, the toilets stop working, the lights go out, the food ain't arriving on a regular basis.
Right, and there's no one coming to save them.
No.
You know, they
Yeah,
get slapped, they get punched in the face or shot. No one's coming to arrest them and take them to the hospital and nurse them back to health. No one.
Just think of the fucking mayhem there's going to be when civil order falls down. There's going to be a purge.
Oh yes, oh yes, and it's, well, not going to be pretty.
No.
Not at all.
When it happens, I hope I'm not carrying mulch like I am now. I hope I've got a fucking trailer full of food.
Well, as I said, if you're stuck and you're in Missouri, Oklahoma, or Arkansas, make your way to Goshen. And then I have a CB radio.
Well, that's one of the or I don't have a CB radio here. That's one of the reasons I chose this new company. First, their home base is 40 miles away from my homestead. Most of the time, I don't go out to California like I just did. But hey, I'm going to be, I've got 3,800 miles this week. I'm going to be shitting in tall cotton my next paycheck. Woohoo!
Nice.
So, yeah.
Very nice.
Something CR England never did. Lucky to get 2,000 miles of them fuckers.
Results, are you a truck driver too?
No, sir. I'm a armored truck courier, CIT, whatever you want to call it.
Gotcha.
You could say that RO is an agent of change.
That was pretty good. I like that.
That was good.
Next time I got to throw 20 bags of coin into the back of the truck, I'll be laughing about that.
Man, these roads suck. God damn. I'd be so happy to get out of New Mexico. I don't think people understand just exactly how commie New Mexico is. It really is horrible out here. It's the poorest state in the West. And they have nothing in place that's going to help them improve. And you see billboards up as you're driving along saying, or bring our people home, uh, keep our children, jobs for New Mexico, free tuition. And everybody continues to leave because, well, there's no future here. There's nothing. They won't let them mine. They fucking won't let them use timber. There's farming, but the place is a desert, so it's really awful farming. You can run sheep if you're on the Indian reservations, but if not, they're considered an invasive species. It's New Mexico has got lots of minerals, lots of minerals. But they won't let them dig. They could be quite wealthy if they were to exploit their natural resources.
Well, and therein lies the problem with liberal politics. They have all these resources and all these things they could be mining and churning out and making jobs and using those resources for here, but because of regulation and because of environmental constrictions, they import it from third world countries who have kids mining it and digging it up. You can't make this stuff up.
No.
It's just it's insanity. And when you really think about it, the West has some of the strictest standards and safest practices for mining, and yet we're not allowed to do it because it's bad for the environment. But it's perfectly fine to have 13-year-old African kids, boys and girls, getting mine cave-ins, so that you can have the cobalt and everything you need to build stuff. It's the biggest, most. Yeah.
They're basically slave labor too.
Yes. It's absolutely disgusting.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's like it's like the vegan, the whole veganism thing.
Yeah.
In order to grow one like one acreage thing of tofu, you have to basically clear cut entire ecosystems, destroy numerous creatures to get the tofu and the soybeans and everything that they need. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
You're killing ground squirrels, moles, rabbits, birds, countless insects. Yeah, countless insects, all different types of shrubs, bushes, trees, everything. But because Molly feels good that she can get her her tofu for her vegan party, it's okay. It's hilarious.
Oh, man, is it beautiful out here. The Arizona-New Mexico border along I-40 is just, at the southern
Oh,
end.
it's stunning country.
Oh,
New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, even Utah, Texas, even parts of Oklahoma. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Have you ever been up to Salt Lake, Brandon?
to Moab. What's the name of that town? It's just everybody needs to make that drive. Drive from I-40 to Salt Lake City,
Yeah, I'd
up
like to
through
do it.
up through Moab, through the fucking Ute reservation. It's just through Arches National Park. It's just incredible.
Yeah, it's cool. I'd like to do it.
But make sure you have a good suspension on your car.
You mean all those taxes that we pay for gas, the excise tax, and all the other taxes? The roads aren't paved in gold and nice and smooth. Shocking, shocking.
Oh, see Mars this morning. And up ahead, you can tell where the Texas state line is. Is up ahead. I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera, but there's like a line that goes across where the wind farms start. Because that's another thing, that a resource that people are harvesting, whether or not you agree that it's sustainable or anything like that, it does make money for people.
Yes, it also wipes out 240,000 birds a year.
Yeah.
To the point that the government had to grant all these wind farming companies immunity from being prosecuted for destroying endangered species birds.
Yeah.
Bald eagles, you name it.
Yeah. Well, it's not quite as gruesome as the solar plants that are out by
Oh yeah,
Las Vegas.
the streaks of fire in the eye, in the
Yeah.
sky. I know it's dark, but I find that just hilarious.
Yeah.
They just burst into flames.
Yeah.
It's insanity. It's insanity.
It's good for the environment.
Yeah.
We're not burning fossil fuels.
No, you're cooking a bunch of birds.
And on top of that, to put all these mirrors in, they killed off all the plants in the desert where they put the mirrors.
Yes.
Everything that had a chance of fixing a little bit of moisture into the soil is gone. You made it as barren could be, so it's an absolute dead zone. You can't even fly over it safely. It's incredible. Yeah. The short-sighted, pig-headed ignorance is just unbelievable. And they've got money.
Oh yeah.
And power.
I really believe that sometimes that it's not that they're this stupid. It's that they're purposely doing this and purposely being just so, I don't know, so insanely stupid. Just to destroy things. It's the only. Sometimes that's the only conclusion you can make.
Well, I've come to a different conclusion. The people that really control the money are so far removed from where any of these things are happening that they don't, they just don't understand what's going on. They, you know, they, they rely on other people for their information. And I'm sure the people that are in charge of the project are saying, hey, it's wonderful. It's a great thing. Look at this. We're making 5 megawatts of electricity and we haven't burned a single drop of oil.
Yeah.
You know, look at all this profit we're getting. And this was government financed, so we didn't even have to pay to build it. And we get a tax break every year because we're maintaining this thing. Isn't this great? How many carbon credits can you put in your bank account this year, Mr. Banker Guy? and we've got a diverse workforce. This will be great on our ESG score. And they just, beyond that, they don't understand what the actual real cost of what they're doing is. You know, it's
Right.
a mixture of greed and ignorance, as far as I can tell. Like George Patton said, there's nothing more dangerous in the world than a highly motivated idiot.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, well, I look forward to hearing whether or not you can make it or not. No pressure one way or the other.
Now, what time would you want to grab dinner?
I'm going to get there about 1 o'clock, and then I'll be done driving for the day. I've got all evening. So whatever fits your schedule the best.
All right. I think I can make it, Brandon. I think I can make it.
I know it's a bit of a drive for you, too. So if you can't, you can't.
It's only about an hour and 15 from me.
And I have no idea where to eat there. But it's a college town, so there's going to be something.
All right. Yeah, no, they got a lot of restaurants. I'm looking right now.
Hopefully this time the waitress will be able to actually get our order correct.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. A bit of an idiot, but I mean, you know, no harm done. But
No.
Yeah, like I said, I'll definitely give you a.
Boom. Welcome to Texas, motherfuckers. Thank God.
Yeehaw!
Look at this. It's smooth road. I'm not being thrown all over the place. Amazing.
Hey, what kind of food are you looking for, Brandon?
I'm going to have to drive past Amarillo without stopping at the good Texan or the big Texan. So I'd like a steak.
All right.
I promised my new dog after he stopped the fuel thieves the other day that I'd give him a T-bone, the bone, but not the actual steak. I'll eat the meat. leave some on there for him. But I promised him a T-bone to chew on.
Well,
So if you can figure out a decent steak place, that'd be great.
we got the Ranchers Club, Gage's Steakhouse, Iowa Steakhouse, Cafe 33. Cafe 33 gets rave reviews,
Sounds like the place.
and it's pretty affordable.
Okay. Sounds like the place to go. As long as they don't look down on me wearing my bibs, that'll be fine.
Cafe 33, the Ranchers Club, and all right. I'll get back to you definitely.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye, Eric. Have a good day.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if you could find a place that serves tomahawk steaks and you bring that back to Sam.
Oh, God.
Question.
Yes, sir.
What is the guesstimated age of your new traveling companion?
8.5 to 9 months.
Oh, excellent.
So I'm thinking February was when he was born.
Excellent. And they're thinking a Chihuahua pug mix.
I've heard. I don't see any pug in him. His snout is too long.
Mm-hmm.
They're thinking maybe Chihuahua Dachshund,
Okay.
but his legs are long, so I don't know. I really don't know what is mixed with Chihuahua. There's definitely the Chihuahua is dominant, though.
You ever thought about DNA testing just to satisfy your curiosity?
No, I'm not that curious.
Yeah. Doesn't matter at all as long as he's healthy and happy.
Yeah, he's got so many Chihuahua mannerisms. You know, he really, really, really has um, some anxiety issues. Like, I took him in with me to the truck stop last night
Mm-hmm.
because I burnt my dinner, so we had to go do an alternate meal. We had Popeyes, and because there was people around him he didn't know in a environment he'd never been in before, he was just shaking.
Yeah.
And I got up like to go refill my drink, and we were sitting in a booth, and he crawled to the corner of the freaking booth and hit his head. He was just so terrified of being, even though he could still see me, just not
Yeah.
having me right there. It was just almost too much for him. And
Poor guy.
it just breaks my heart, to see that type of separation anxiety in a little pup like that, because his original owner had him until he was no longer a pup, and then she turned him in.
Hmm.
No, you know, that this is a wonderful dog. He doesn't bite. He's housebroken. He's loving. There's absolutely no reason to have gotten rid of him. He doesn't eat much, you know.
Yeah. Well, can I tell you about my Chihuahua mix?
Sure.
I had to have her put to sleep this past January, February.
Oh man.
She was very, very, very elderly, and she was just going downhill quickly, and it was time to let her go.
Yeah.
But while I was still married, my wife's grandfather had a couple of dogs that he actually inherited from his adult daughter who died unexpectedly.
Right.
Uh, and when she passed away, he took in her two dogs. He was retired. He had a home out in a semi-rural area. It was no big deal. He likes dogs. And he came down with a cancer diagnosis, and he had cancer before and had been through all the treatment and all, and had several years in remission. And when it came back around at the age he was, he decided he wasn't going to do treatment again.
Right.
He didn't want to go out like that. So the cancer did its thing, and as his health declined, it came to the point where he had to find homes for these two little dogs. And he asked two of his grandchildren, one of them, my wife's brother, to take one dog, which he did, and my wife and our family to take in the other, which we did. And she came to live with us, and she integrated into the household very well. She was very feisty, full of personality. I I loved her. I loved her to death, you know. And anyway, so that was my ex-wife's aunt's and then grandfather's dog. Then came to us. And anyway, when she decided to leave, she was happy to take the kids from me, but she left the dogs. She wasn't interested in bringing the dogs with her. I mean, that was not
Oh,
convenient for her.
or or cash positive.
And when it came time to let her go, I had my son with me, and it was actually during an ice storm. A lot of businesses were closed, but I just couldn't
Right.
let her suffer the way she was. I had to find somebody that was open, and we started driving around town until we found an office that was open. And anyway, me and my son, we said our final goodbyes, and I've actually worked for a veterinarian and been involved in that procedure dozens of times, so I knew what to expect. And get a my that night my phone starts blowing up. My ex is incensed that I put her dog down and didn't notify her, didn't call her, didn't give her the chance to say goodbye or anything. And my attitude was like, you left her. The hell do you care? But I didn't get into her with it. But I just shut my phone off.
Yeah.
She left some nasty texts, some nasty voicemails, and I didn't respond to any of it.
Good.
But other than that, having a Chihuahua mix in the family, wonderful experience.
Oh yeah.
And she just and the other two dogs, both much larger than her, and she put them in their place right quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many happy years to you and Sam. Very happy for you both.
Well, the little dogs live a long time too. That's a good thing.
Yep. But you got to take care of their teeth, bro.
Yeah. Well, he's chewing. I got him some chew sticks from some dental things. It's
There you go.
they're cow hide wrapped in pig hide wrapped in chicken hide, and he loves them. He puts them between his two front paws, and he just. I've got to get one of those toenail clippers for the
Hmm.
dog's claws because he's got some sharp little claws on him.
Yeah.
But and then I've got to hopefully I can talk Eric into going to PetSmart if he comes up. And,
What you need from there?
oh, that's where I can buy that kind of stuff. I also
Yeah.
need a harness because right now he
Hmm.
has the only I couldn't find a harness in Sacramento when I went to Walmart. I didn't go to PetSmart. I needed food for myself, and they've got pet supplies there, and I figured they'll have a harness there too. But they didn't have one that was his size. because he's tiny. You know. If he's 10 pounds, I'll be surprised.
Right. Yep. Got to have all the things.
Yeah, because I don't want to use a choke collar on an animal that size.
No.
You know, people say, "Oh, you have to have a choke collar to train them." No, you don't.
No.
I've never used a choke collar on a dog. They're either motivated by wanting to please you, or wanting food, or wanting access to a toy. There's some trigger that they all have. You just have to discover it.
Right.
So, and once you know what that trigger is, you can train the dog. It's looking like Sammy is a pleaser, and so if he's making me happy doing something, he'll repeat the behavior. Because the first day I worked with him, I was able to teach him to come.
Mm-hmm.
And this morning when we went out to, do our business, I didn't even put him on a leash. And he went out, did his thing, sniffed around, read all the P mail. When I said come, right there at my side, we walked back to the truck. For 3 days
Yeah.
out of the 3 days out of the pound, and he's able to do that. You know, that's pretty cool.
That was a good find.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with him. He's going to be a real good dog. Not the smartest dog I've ever been with, but he's not a dummy either. But he probably is the snuggliest.
Well, next time you come this way, and of course I owe you a meal, I'll make sure we have something special for Sambo.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to cooking a pork steak and giving him that round bit with all the marrow in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a good meal for Sam. Of course, hell, he'll probably want me to go to Stillwater and meet up with Eric every day after he said Tebow.
Is he a passenger seat rider, or is he like the floorboards better?
He likes the floorboards. He wants
Yeah.
to sit right underneath my seat. He wants to be, he's kind of a Velcro dog right now. I'm sure after he gets a little
Yep.
more comfortable and feels more secure, like this is not going to end, or I'm not going to abandon him once he's forgotten his
Of
time in the
course.
pound, that he'll be more of a passenger seat guy.
Of course. Yeah.
Right now, he's like, Senor Brandon, you're not going to leave, are you?
Understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the third person who's told me about the teeth. So I'm taking it to heart.
Oh yeah. Not a big deal while they're young, but as they get older, the more tartar builds up and gum disease becomes an issue. And my little Chihuahua mix had really, really bad teeth in the end. Almost no teeth at all left. It's just, little dog has the same number of teeth as the large breed, just a whole lot less space to
Right.
house them. And I used to do dental cleanings on dogs and cats while they were under anesthesia. Uh, Not Lord Jim in the backstage chat says hello, folks.
I don't see anybody in the backstage.
Well, that was approximately a half hour ago. I just noticed the icon.
Oh. Oh, no. Hey, good morning, JR. Good morning, Snake. I'm not being a very good host today. First, I forget to fucking post that thing. Then I didn't. Then I'm fucking not even watching the phone. Uh, so, Jim, if you're still out there, sorry, bud. I was completely spaced it off.
You were just happy to be out of New Mexico.
Oh man, that road. That was a two-hander road for driving that last 150 miles in New Mexico. My God, that was awful.
Senor Brandon, this road is bumpy as shit.
Yeah, that ain't no lie. That ain't no lie.
Had a big old parade in Dallas yesterday.
Yeah. Or Veterans Day Parade or something like that.
I think it had to do with the World Series.
Oh, forgot about that. Yeah. Congrats to those guys.
Yeah.
You ever been to that ballpark?
Never.
It's actually a really nice park. You know, I'm glad baseball got away from the mega stadiums and started doing a lot more of the smaller stadiums. It's a
Hmm.
really it's a really pleasant place to go. Because
Wouldn't be
unless you're,
opposed to going. I just
yeah, go ahead.
no. I was just saying I wouldn't be opposed to going. It's just the opportunity never came up, and I never sought it out. When I was a kid, my dad was living in Columbus, Ohio. He took me to a baseball game, and San Diego Chicken was there.
Oh wow.
As a kid, I thought that was hilarious.
Oh yeah. And it is hilarious. It's you know
Yeah,
that chicken did some crazy shit.
he did. He had one routine where he'd go stand next to the first base coach. And he would start giving signs to the batter. Very animated. Funny thing about baseball, I played little league as a kid because
Right.
that's just what we did in our hometown. When you were old enough, you signed up for little league, and I was never very good. I mean, I was a average outfielder and below average batter,
Right.
and I remember my mom was driving me to the first game of the last season before I aged out of little league baseball,
Right.
and I was telling her, Derek's mom gives him $5 for every home run he hits. Well, she said, "Well, I can match that. I'll give you $5 for every home run you hit." And I never hit a home run. My first at bat that night, I put it over the fence,
Cool.
and that was the norm for the rest of the season. Every time I got at bat, all the outfield backed up to the fence because I had turned into a hitter. I just never had the right motivation.
Well, I played first base, and my weakness was I'm not an accurate thrower. I can catch
Hmm.
fine, I can hit fine, but I'll be damn lucky if I can get within 5 feet of the person I'm throwing at around the bases. So, and everybody knew that. So it was like, throw to Brandon last. If you're and played first base, that's a, that's a doable thing.
Yeah.
The only time it sucked is if I caught a line drive up the first base line or something, and I tried to fucking throw to second or third. Our shortstop luckily was good enough that he would always back up the second baseman. Now third base was a
Yeah.
fucking different story.
Yeah. Well, as the lowly outfielder, I just had to get it into the vicinity of the cutoff man and
Yeah,
let
but
the kids with better arms take it from there.
at that range, people could fucking move to get fucking where the ball's coming.
Mm-hmm.
If you're trying to fucking throw it across the infield, you gotta get it to them. And I
Yep.
did. I quit after high school. I played beer league softball. Never really any huge games.
Do you have to do a reset at the end of this trip?
It'd probably be wise. I'd like to get to the homestead because there's some banking I need to do in my hometown.
Right.
And I'd like to go out and check on see nobody's broke into my shed or anything. I'm more worried about the critters than I am people.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave any food in there on purpose. I need to figure out how I'm going to store emergency food out there, and I haven't figured anything out yet.
Sturdy plastic tote, maybe?
Yeah, but we've got raccoons, so
Yeah. That's where sturdy comes in.
sturdy and strapped down, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Ammo cans probably be about the best. with a strong mechanical
I've got
lock
yeah.
or a strong mechanical latch. I should say.
I've got a small store of emergency food here in the house. While we were having drinks last night, had a view of the bar, and I
Yeah.
saw this one fella cozied up to two young females, chatting them
Yeah.
up, reading the body language. I elbow my coworker in the ribs next to me. I'm like, check this guy out. How many drinks you think he's bought for them two chicks so far?
Yeah, well, you can't fix stupid. And when your dick is thinking, it's stupid.
uh, it was fun to watch.
I'd be getting pretty close to Amarillo. Let's see what mile marker we're at. Looks like the road pirates got him somebody.
Mm-hmm. Here lately, when I'm driving my son around town, I'm pointing out all the local speed traps to him.
Good.
So when he does start driving in the next couple of years,
We got 30 more miles to go to Amarillo. Yeah, that's good knowledge to own. Save you a lot of money in the long run if you pay attention to that shit.
yeah, uh, eventually I got to teach him how to conduct himself during a traffic stop because it's going to happen.
Yep.
And I believe everybody should know how to walk that line between asserting your rights and not being a total prick and asshole.
Yeah. The time to confront is in court.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That's where you can have your say. On the street, in an uncontrolled situation where the popo doesn't feel safe and he's the one who's armed and authorized to fucking use force, is not the time to confront.
No. The last two times I got pulled over, I had my daughter with me in the passenger seat both times. After the second time, I said, "I think you're bad luck."
Yeah.
But I know from my own personal experience, whenever a officer initiates a traffic stop, his or her concern is not whatever violation they observed that they used to pull you over. That's their justification for pulling you over and then getting into your business
Yeah.
and seeing what's really going on.
Well, that's where they fucking, in my opinion, overstep their authority.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
If they, have a articulable suspicion that some type of a crime was committed, whether that be a speeding or whatever, that articulable suspicion should be the only thing that should concern themselves with. But it's not.
I, nope.
They,
They want to run your license and see if you got any active warrants. They want to
that's
take a
legitimate.
good look inside your. They want to take a look inside your vehicle, see if there's any kind of contraband they can view from the driver's side window, passenger side, whichever side they go to. You know, the traffic offense they get you for is secondary
Right.
to their.
Now, unlike a regular vehicle, because I'm in a commercial vehicle, they do not need a warrant to search my cab. They can actually come inside and search my cab
Mm-hmm.
without a warrant because I waived the right for that type of thing because the Department of Transportation is authorized to do inspections on any commercial vehicle at any time. I don't even need to be, driving. I don't need to have the key in the ignition or anything like that. They could pull up on me when I'm parked at a rest area and say, let me see your bill of lading, let me see your insurance, let me see all your permits. We're going to do a contraband search to make sure you're not smuggling. Oh, there you go.
Does that include your cargo?
Yes, they have a very, specific process that they have to go through if they want to open up and inspect the cargo. Um, but it's they're with any police officer is within their rights to inspect a truck and any part of the truck. And I have no problem. The only thing I am doing right now, I'm actually not breaking any laws. I'm not going to say any other things to what I was going to say. But let me put it to you this way. Company policy, for insurance reasons, forbids the possession of a firearm within the cab of the truck.
Uh-huh. So it's not in the cab.
There are no firearms, as far as I know, within the cab of the truck. Now, there's lots of laws out there about magazine size and the types. Some places you can't have handguns or anything like that. But it's amazing the almost universal acceptance of a shotgun over 20 inch or 28. Is it 18 inches? I don't know. Mine's 28 but inches of barrel. Of course, I have that gun for duck hunting and that type of thing. Plus, now that I've got this guard dog,
Is he vocal?
when need be, the second night we spent in the truck, somebody tried to get into my fuel tank. He alerted.
Good boy.
Yeah, that's why he earned the. That's why he earned the T-bone.
Damn right. I assume you have a locking gas cap?
No,
No?
nope. If it was my truck, I owned it, I would. It's not my truck.
Hmm.
Well, it sure is nice seeing diesel at $4 instead of it's over $6.
Yeah. Of course, there's a good number of people in Austin that would rather have it at 6
Fuck them.
if they had their druthers.
I was amazed driving across the border from California into Arizona. $2 drop in the price of gas. $2
Yep.
less.
And that's very telling.
It really is.
And what is the statistic? The whole majority of California is in voting is basically held hostage to what, 3 cities?
Yeah. Even formerly red San Diego has been taken over.
Hmm.
Because back in the 80s, San Diego was still red. They had a huge Navy and Marine Corps uh, both active and retired, living there. Orange County was red back then, which
Really?
sort of, yeah. Uh, Long Beach and Orange County were red because of all the defense contractors that used to live and work in South LA. They had Hughes, they had, Raytheon, they had Boeing, they had Lockheed Martin. I think the only part of LA that's red anymore is Pasadena. Where JPL is. Palm Springs used to be red.
Well, being red these days, it's not particularly what it used to be.
No. Welcome to Amarillo.
That's a country western song, I believe. Amarillo by Morning.
Yep. No, we did it. Marty Robbins, wasn't it?
I could not tell you, sir.
Driving east-west in Amarillo is pretty good, but driving north-south through this town, it's fucking horrible. There's I can't remember the name of the road or the number of the road, but the north-south route takes you through downtown, and it splits off.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 2 lanes that go on one block, and then 2 more lanes that go on another block. And if you choose the wrong block, one takes you under the railroad, which is not tall enough for your truck, and the other one takes you over the railroad. So if you fuck up, you're going to be backing
Did you
up
learn
for
this?
Yes, I learned it the hard way. You're going to you're going to be back.
You saw
gonna
that coming.
Yeah, you're going to be backing up for at least 2 blocks because you can't make a right-hand turn because it's so narrow. You have to make a left-hand turn. Sucks
And no
to be
signage
you.
alerting you to that?
Oh, there's signage, but it's not at where, it's not at the place where you would think it should be, at the split. They should have one that says truck route,
Yep.
right?
Right.
Instead, there's a fucking a block before the bridge. It says low clearance. Fuck. And I was kicking myself because I'd read it before I'd start my drive every morning. I look through my Rand McNally Atlas. I was like, I look at the roads that I'm going to take. Make sure the route that I have planned out is, approved and safe to drive. And I saw it. I knew about it. I knew it was coming up, and I was just not fucking thinking.
Well, that's how we
287.
learn.
287. That's the name. I'll never get busted on it again, though. I'll tell you that.
Amarillo is Spanish for yellow.
Oh, nice. Learn something new every day. off to our left is the Big Texan, my favorite restaurant in Amarillo.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. They have truck parking. They have horse parking here too. They actually have a stable and a pen you can put your horses in.
Really?
Yeah, and people stop here. Like if you're going cross country with your horse, you'll see people all the time. Stop and put the horse
Huh.
in. Get a meal. They got a hotel there with them.
They might have a farrier.
I don't know if they've got a farrier or not, but they certainly have a place to let your horses out of the trailer to stretch their legs.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You ever ride?
Oh, yeah. In fact, if you go to the home page of my YouTube account, you'll see me on a horse.
All right.
Stay away from the pedals. You're not allowed to be where my feet need to go.
Yeah, that could go wrong really bad.
Yeah. I am going to stop the truck whether or not I squash the dog doing it. It's just one of them things.
Just gotta train them.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Gently, gently, and then if that doesn't work, a little more firmly.
Mm-hmm. The most successful dog owners, in my experience, are the ones that realize that dogs think like dogs. They don't think like people.
Right. They're dogs. Wow, we ran into some
They're dogs.
fog. Fog.
They're 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 social pack animals that are used to a hierarchy, and they're perfectly fine with that.
Yeah. He knows already. He learned the first day that he's not allowed on my lap while I'm driving.
Right?
That's cool. That's cool. Okay. No problem. And this morning he wants to go and lay on my feet. And I'm like, no, not
No.
going to happen. And he'll be fine with that.
Mm-hmm. Did the shelter you adopted him from test for heartworms and start him on heartworm prevention?
Oh yeah.
Good deal.
This fog went from annoying to dangerous very quickly.
How so?
As in, I can't fucking see 30 feet in front of the truck now.
Okay.
There. That's how so.
Yeah. I see. I see better now.
And I refuse to haul ass because of reasons like this.
No, you need your reaction time for whatever you can't see.
Yeah. And that's exactly what I'm doing, you know. If I have to drive 40 miles an hour, you know, for 100 miles, just so I can do it safely, you know, it's better to get there than the alternative.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you go right ahead and pass me.
Uh,
That's
Now,
your
if only everyone else on the road had the same rationale, what a world it would be.
You don't live as long as I have with being an idiot, you know. If you can't understand that there's things more important than going quickly, then, you know.
Well, with age comes wisdom.
Yeah.
So you got a load of mulch,
Yep. Why in the
like
fuck they
pallets
would
of.
have me? Yeah. Why in the fuck they would have me bring mulch all the way from California to Oklahoma? And it's not even a tree that doesn't grow in Oklahoma. It's cedar, right?
Hmm.
They have cedar trees in Oklahoma. They have sawmills in Oklahoma where you get the mulch from when they mill fucking cedar logs.
Maybe they just got a really good price.
Maybe. I don't even know what this stuff goes for a bag. But they're pallets of 50-pound bags.
Yeah. That must have been an interesting game. Can you eat it? Can you build with it?
Yeah. Tim Elgato won. So
Ah, good for Tim.
picnic area 1 mile. Sam, I think it's time for a 30-minute break.
Si, senor.
I know it's time for me to dump some coffee. I'm pretty sure he's got to dump a little load too. He's farting right now.
Yep. He's will be doing the truck, senor.
Yeah. No shame in a little fart.
Mm-mm.
God knows I'm guilty of it.
Better out than in.
Yep.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did he come with a microchip?
Yes, he did.
How about that?
Well, they did it before I got there. So.
Yeah. I have helped reunite some pet owners with their lost dogs with microchips.
I firmly believe that's a good thing for dogs.
Yes.
I don't want one. I don't want one. For the little guy that can't communicate, I got him, one of the first things I did was got him the custom made dog tag that says, hey, my name is Sam.
Mm-hmm. This is my dad's number.
Well, I'm not his dad, but yeah.
Oh, you're a dog dad.
No, I am not. He is my friend, I'll give you that, but I am not fucking father to this animal. All right. I will be back. Sam and I are going to take care of some business.
Right on, brother. Make it happen.
That's what I think of your trigger. Oh, by the way, we're on our 30-minute break. In case you were wondering why we're just sitting here. Back in a bit, Sam and I are going to enjoy a bit of cheese for our morning snack. Come on. Come on up. Come. Sammy, come on up. Come. Sam, come. 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 Sammy. Come. 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 Sam, come. 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 Sammy, come. You want it? It's up here. Come. Come on. Sammy, come. Sammy, come. 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 You can do it. I know you can jump this high. You jump this high all the time. There it is. Waiting for Sam. Get it. Get it. You can do it, Sam. You can do it. You don't need picked up. You can do it. Jump. Jump. Oh, you're such a pussy. Make me pick you up all the time. Like you're a little baby. You're not a little baby. You're not a baby. No, Sammy's not a baby. You're a dog. I wouldn't feed a baby cheese. But I wouldn't feed a baby potato salad. Sure. You want another stick? You want another stick? Here's a stick. Man, Sammy, 12 more minutes. We have to wait 12 more minutes before we can go. I hate these laws. We should be able to go. Okay, okay, I'll play some more. I got it. Oh, this is what we're killing. It's a little stuffed armadillo. Kill that armadillo. Armadillo. There he is. Arr, arr, arr. Where'd he go? Where'd Armadillo go? Where's that armadillo? There he is. You got him. You got him. You got that armadillo. You're a killer. You're a killer. Oh, you want to play some more? Okay. Right. You're gonna get that armadillo? Oh, you got that armadillo. What's the armadillo doing? Oh, you got him. I got Sammy. I got Sammy. Where'd he go? There he is. You got him. Good morning.
Good morning. You're finally letting your dog play with your squeaky toy, huh?
It took him till yesterday till he was comfortable enough to start playing, just for the sheer fun of playing.
Yeah.
Now we're having a drink because we've been playing tug of war and fetch with Arnie the armadillo.
Did you remember to tuck your cock back? Set your clock back?
Yeah. Well, the phone remembered, anyways.
Yeah, I freaking set them back before I went to bed last night, and I usually get up at 5, so this morning I was awake at 4.
Yay! Where's that
That extra,
armadillo?
extra hour of sleep didn't fucking happen.
Oh. Where's that armadillo? Is that your armadillo? Grab your armadillo. Show Uncle Ape. Your armadillo. Armadillo. You're a killer. You're a killer.
He's a stone killer.
Yeah, he is. He started fetching all on his own. So
How old a dog?
8.5, 9 months, something like that.
Oh. Still a pup.
Yeah.
And he'll jump up on your leg when he needs to take a piss.
Well,
He'll let you know.
he actually just paws your leg.
Oh.
Yeah. If he wants to get picked up, he stands up on his hind legs, like now. He stands up and he looks at you. And if he wants to piss, he comes up and like paws your leg. And then this time I knew he needed to get out because he cut a fucking fart. Like, okay, dog needs out.
He's got to go put a Tootsie Roll on somebody's yard.
Yeah. So how's your pup doing this morning?
Oh, she's doing okay. We got up at 4 to take a piss, and I let her out so she could go take a piss, and then she come back in and just walked right back into her kennel. I said, "Yeah, it's still we're not getting up yet." So she just went right back into the kennel.
Yeah.
She's got a nice big kennel and a nice thick pad that she sleeps on. Sometimes she'll go and just go lay in it. If she's tired, the door's open, she'll just go lay in it, and I'm like, "Oh, I guess it's bedtime then."
Yeah.
Yesterday I always leave at like 6:30 to get to work, and I don't have to be to work till 7:30.
Right.
And so I left, and I'm going along, and it's foggy. I mean, really foggy. And I get about we're probably a mile from the outskirts of town, and I see all these lights flashing. Well, there's a wreck on the highway, so I slow down, and it's a cop, the city cop that he lives in the town I live in, but he's a city cop in the town I used to live in. He's
Right.
out there on the highway. He's got his truck blocking the northbound lane, and he gets out and he's not wearing a reflective vest, a black uniform, and all I see is this flashlight pointing me to the side. So I start to go into the shoulder because this wreck's up ahead. Well, he screams at me, "Go on the road." And I looked at him and I called him by his last name. I said, "Okay." I said, weren't very specific, because the way he was flagging with the flashlight, it looked like, go to the ditch, drive down the very edge of the road. Well, no, he was pointing you into a freaking a county road, dirt road. And all I could think of is, you idiot, you need some traffic cones. You just put a couple traffic cones across the lane that shows that lane's blocked. Put a freaking reflective vest on. I know every cop has a reflective vest in their car.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, man, if you just put a vest on so you can see you, and then you can then point to the road, like, no, we're going down that. So I had to take like a 3-mile detour on the country roads. So all the guys behind me were Carmen. They start at 7 in the morning instead of 7:30. Well, they all leave at 6:30. So they just barely get there in time. Well, they were all 5 minutes late yesterday morning.
No, sucks to be them. Oh,
Yeah.
we got 33. We've overstayed our break, Sam. It's time to go.
Kill that armadillo and hit the road.
Yeah. We'll put her over on to defrost because it's foggy as fuck here.
Where you at?
Just east of Amarillo.
Just east of Amarillo. Oh, did you get to eat at the steak place last night?
No, I spent the night in New Mexico. I didn't get that far yesterday.
Oh. Boy, it is foggy. That's what I was driving in yesterday. Well, I haven't heard anything definitive about that wreck, but I heard that it was a postal truck. It was they have contractors that drive these box vans,
Right.
and I've
Well,
had I've had this guy in front of me and behind me, and he drives like a fucking maniac. And I'm wondering if that was him. It looked like it was a head on. I haven't heard anything else.
you can't trust any of those postal guys. They're all crazy. Oh, hi, Grinch. How you doing?
Yeah, there's two of them. One usually shows up it comes from the north. I don't know if they were on their way out because I think they might go up to Rapid City and then pick up mail and then come back. I think they take a load up, take a load back, but yeah, usually they're driving way too fast. And so I heard that it was with that, and somebody was either turned out in front of them or something. But I was doing 40, 45 on the highway.
Yeah.
Because the fog was so thick yesterday morning.
That's what I'm doing is 45 right now. It's fucking pea soup out here.
Yeah. So, God, you're in Amarillo, so you're in way West Texas, huh?
Yep.
So you gonna make it to Stillwater today?
Oh, easy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only 300 miles.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're above the. Yeah, you gotta go shoot across, and you gonna cut across the Panhandle, or just go into Oklahoma by Quanah or up that area.
I'm going to take I-40 all the way to Oak City and then pop up 35 to Stillwater.
Mm.
That'll be the easiest.
Quanah, Texas, a town that is only looks like it has about 25 people in it. That's where I started getting heat stroke one day.
Yeah.
Luckily, I had a couple guys there to keep an eye on me and help me out.
Yeah.
If I'd have been there by
motherfucker.
Yeah, if I'd have been there by myself, I probably would have went down with heat stroke. Didn't know it was even happening. That was the scary part.
Yeah.
No. Well, it's 5:01. Time for me to get ready to go to work.
All righty. Well, have fun and give the dog a big hug for me.
Yeah, take it easy and drive safe.
All right. Later, Abe.
Later.
Somebody's in the ditch over there. Have fun with that, sir.
Hooah, hooah. Nobody told Chloe we're supposed to get an extra hour of sleep today.
Well, that's your fault.
I told her I was changing the clocks back.
Yeah,
She didn't.
she doesn't read. She can't read.
So you're already 4 hours into the drive, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, something like that. 3.5, something like that. I don't know.
Well, the stream says you've been streaming for 4, so I guess you.
Oh, okay. No, I started the stream when I started driving. Sam and I just got done with our 30-minute break.
Nice. Now he went back to sleep.
Probably. He's not bothering me right now. So.
Yeah,
Yep, he's in his bed.
good boy. Chloe went back to sleep too. Took her for a short walk, did her business, and now she went back to sleep for another hour till it's time for breakfast. When we were in Florida, it kind of changed her routine because the family gets up early. So the
Right.
dogs and everything are up at 6 o'clock and they go out and do all that stuff. Well, she's not. She's used to going out at 8 a.m. Not now. Now she's up early.
Yeah, she'll adjust. Back to Grinch schedule.
Well, I just adjust to whatever she wants to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's easier for me. Cindy always gets up early when she's here, so she's out of bed at 6:30 in the morning every day. Me, I'm an 8 a.m. guy. I don't want to get out of bed until the sun comes up now. After 40 years of being up in the dark.
I don't blame you. So did Chloe not get on the bed last night?
Well, she wasn't a bed hog last night. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay. Let her up.
She actually let me sleep. Oh my goodness.
And I hope this fog clears out. I'd hate to go another, 300 miles in fog like this. I'll be late.
Is your delivery today?
Yeah. One o'clock.
So it's a little after 6 a.m. Central Time right now.
Yeah.
So you got 7 hours to do 300 miles.
Yep. It ought to be easy.
Boy, some of them trucks do get a lot of lights on them.
Yeah. There'll be no hitting him. thing is the law is written so that if any light is out, it's a violation. The more lights you have, the more chances you have to get a moving violation.
Hmm. Makes sense. I would imagine that those lights, a lot of the new ones are just LEDs, so they probably
Yeah.
last longer.
Yeah, that's true. But still, you know, you
I
sort
wouldn't
of.
take the chance.
No.
So did you see that Hammerhand's going to be on Discord only?
No, I didn't.
Yes, he posted yesterday. He's going to be on MGTOW TV and Discord only for live events. So the Sunday sermon's only on Discord.
Yeah, because, well, fuck YouTube. I
Yep.
understand.
Yeah, think of all the money that they've taken from him and screwed him out of subscribers. It's a shame.
It really almost seems criminal.
Yeah, I don't see how they got the authority to just crush a creator for nothing if they don't agree with what he says.
Yeah.
But I've never read the service contract, so I don't know.
Well, they're going to be like any corporation and have wiggle room in there to do whatever the fuck they need to do or feel they need to do. And I'm sure that their lawyers are better than any lawyer Hammer could hire.
Yeah. Well, that's just wasting money trying to go after them unless you're another corporation with the resources.
Yeah.
But then again, YouTube's protected by the government, so
Yeah, and they purchased that protection. It's part of the corruption that's rampant these days.
yeah. I think Pitt lost yesterday like 24-7.
Oh, it was pathetic. Don't remind me. Let's not talk about that.
Well, I didn't know if you'd seen the score or not.
I watched the highlights, man. It was
There wasn't many.
well, not for Pitt.
No, not for Pitt. Every time you think that the last couple seasons, they weren't too bad. But every time you think, hey, maybe they're growing and growing, they get a season where they just wet the bed.
Yeah.
So is the speed limit there 70?
Yeah.
So everybody's doing a lot less.
Well, I'm doing 45. He's going 30 or,
Wow.
or 40 or something like that.
The nice thing is it doesn't look like there's a lot of cars on the road to get in your way.
No.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Sunday morning hamster video.
Maybe.
It's been a
We're
while
lucky.
since he streamed. I hope he's doing okay.
His arm has been bothering him. Got a guy that's trying to pass me right now, and like an idiot, he's got his brights on, which is the worst thing you can do in the fog.
Yeah.
So I'm slowing down to let him by.
Pappy's awake. I can hear him stirring upstairs. I guess some guys they don't worry about it. They just go for it. Some of the truckers.
Not me. I do the 7-second rule. I drive to where I can see 7 seconds in front of me. No matter.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's better to be safe anyways. Every day I had to give a safety talk. Every day. Oh, after so long, everybody just tunes you out.
Right.
But I still did it. Reminded them to make sure they wore their lap belt when they were making their deliveries and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But the big thing for me the last couple years was don't be that guy. Everybody has a Ring camera. So don't throw the package. Don't kick the package. Don't do anything stupid because you'll be on YouTube for the whole world to see. We all seen the videos of delivery people doing dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy because I don't want to take the phone call. Whether you like me or not, you don't want me to have to take that phone call. So at least they listen to that.
When people do that kind of stuff, they fire themselves.
Absolutely. I think I mentioned before, I only had one time where I had a hard time firing somebody. And it was because I was so upset with that girl for being stupid. She was taking gift cards out of people's birthday cards and stuff. We caught it right away, but you're a single mother of 4 kids at 23 years old. You got a job that if you just work it, you're going to have a $2.5 million career by the time you retire. High school graduate, nothing else, got nothing else going for you, and you end up doing something that's stupid. So the kids are the ones that suffer. Best job she'd ever get, and she blew it. So I actually made my boss. I was a supervisor at the time. I made my manager fire. I told her I'm not being stuck firing her. They'll say it's me. I'm a meanie. But everybody else,
You're meanie because she got caught stealing.
Yep. Yep. Oh well. Oh, they're rolling.
Yeah. Good. Let him.
They must be in a hurry.
They just don't know what's important. Where the fog's going to burn off here, it's starting to get light. Just have to drive cautiously for another half hour. Everything will be okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got to take care and make sure Sam's protected.
Fuck yeah. And me too.
Well, we can do riskier things when it's just ourselves. But when you got somebody else that depends on you to do the right thing, that's what,
I told Sam this morning when he started getting between me and the pedals, if I have to stop, you're going to get squashed. I don't care if I love you or not. We're stopping the truck.
Did he move?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's got a good vocabulary.
I think he understood that I wasn't playing.
Has he jumped up on the passenger seat yet?
He rode there the first day I had him because I put him there.
Mm-hmm.
And that was before he did anything on his own. Because when I got him, he was almost catatonic. He was so afraid after being in doggy jail like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then the second day, he decided that he would rather ride on the floor. Well, that's fine. I moved his bed to the floor. I don't care where he rides.
Yep.
Right?
I could see him eventually trying to look out the windows to see what's going on.
Yeah, eventually he will.
Yep.
It just he has to get over, being abandoned by his previous owner, going to doggy jail, being 3 days away from fucking euthanasia.
Jeez, 3 days, and he's done nothing wrong.
No, nothing.
Nothing to earn it.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't picked up off the street or anything. His previous owner just turned him in.
And that stuff just upsets me. Well, that's why I ended up with Chloe. The second time they offered her to us, They said, well, if we don't take her, they're taking her to the pound. They can't deal with her.
Yeah. Well, Sam was just so afraid. You know, he wasn't displaying any of his personality. He's got a lovely personality. You know, he was just sit, shake, or go in a corner and hide his head and shake. You know, he was just so afraid of everything and everyone. I picked him up, and he was still shaking, and he hit his head in my armpit, and it was almost like he was crying. And I was just like, okay, I gotta take this little guy.
Yeah.
He needs he, he needs a good home.
And it won't be too long before he's inseparable from you. Yeah.
And yesterday we started playing.
Beautiful.
We do the happy dance now. All kinds of stuff.
Wags his tail.
Yeah.
Great. It's a little moist.
Very.
Oh, man. I didn't even watch the Penguin game last night. It was on at 10 p.m. But I was so tired. I didn't turn. I shut everything off and went to bed. I wake up, they won 10-2.
Oh, good for them. That's a. Who were they playing that they scored 10 on?
San Jose,
Oh,
the worst team in the league.
oh, San Jose. I used to work for the San Jose Sharks.
You did? Wow.
Yeah, when I first got out of the Navy. I was
I always
Taylor.
loved their uniforms.
Yeah. They were good back then.
Yeah, they even made it to the Cup one year. Yeah, they've had some good players. You know, Anaheim's had some good players.
They used to do pretty good on crowds too. Yeah, it's not a huge arena, but it'll seat 40.
Well, most professional hockey arenas are somewhere between 19 and 21,000 now in the NHL.
I guess it's a big arena then for the NHL.
Yeah, if you can seat 40,000 people, yeah. Penguins are just over 19,000, I think, at max capacity.
Maybe it would do 40 when they opened it, when they had concerts and had people sitting out on the floor. I don't know. But it's they would damn near fill it, and it sure seemed like 40,000 people. I was the tailor, and what that means for a hockey team is I got everybody the right size, ordered the right size clothes, and sewed their names on the back. You know.
That's an interesting job.
But the most of what I did was the freaking guest service uniforms. Because at San Jose, they have the guys in, well, the guys and gals, but everybody wears a suit. They have a bright blue, fucking neon blue blazer, white shirt, neon, or whatever freaking special event. They have tie, a different tie, like for Sharks games, they'd have shark ties. The different special events, they'd have different color or different ties for each one of those. Black pants, black shoes. The only thing anybody had to furnish was their own shoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, all the rest of the uniform was taken care of by the tailor shop. It was me and this lady named Vicky. We took care of all that shit.
Wow. And it's quite a different career path from working in aviation in the Navy.
Well, I was going to school at San Jose State right after I got out, and I needed a part-time job.
There you go.
I knew how to sew. What the fuck? And I learned how to sew by building fucking cloth airplanes, ultralight airplanes. You have to learn how to sew to put the fabric on the wings. So who says your hobbies can't pay, you know?
That's it. Boy, that with them tower lights, it really shows how foggy it is.
Yeah.
And not too much longer, and it'll be burning off.
Yep, you can see the sun coming up.
Yeah. It's going to be another beautiful sunrise. Yesterday's was really nice.
Yeah, it was.
The way that had that half sun just kind of like hanging on the horizon for a while. That was nice.
Yeah, driving in the desert is really pretty. I wouldn't want to live there, but it's beautiful.
I try to describe to Cindy what it was like being on a ship in the morning. You know, it's sunrise out in the middle of the ocean. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's just beautiful to see the light reflect off the water. Oh, nothing like it in the world.
No. Well, like in a couple of times, we were in a dead calm, middle of the ocean, sometimes there's places where there's no waves,
Mm-hmm.
no wind, and if the ship is not moving and it's overcast or foggy, you can't tell up from down. You can't tell, which way you're facing. You can't tell anything. It looks like you're just in like an alternate universe.
Yep. When we would head east at sunset, I would try to get out onto the fantail below the flight deck to watch the sun go down. A lot of times the master at arms would make you leave.
Yeah. Well, they had too many people commit suicide that way.
Well, I had no desire to do that. I'm not
Not
brave
saying you
enough
did.
to do that.
I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying that's why they don't let people out there.
Yeah.
Craziest fucking thing I ever saw in the Navy. We were in the middle of the Persian Gulf, and it was an ice cream day. Once a week, we got ice cream. And the big old line forms in the mess deck, and you wait your turn, you get up there. Well, the guy in front of me, a few guys up, his buddy worked in the he was a cook,
Yeah.
so he got a big old ice cream. And the next guy in line goes up there, and they hand him the normal size, barely enough to fucking ice cream to come up over the top of the cone.
Uh-oh.
And he's like, I want one just like that guy. I said, no, move along. I want one like that guy. No, move along. Give me one like him or I quit. The guy's like, no, move along. The guy says, well, fuck it. And he starts fucking walking calmly towards the back end of the ship, taking off his uniform as he goes. By the time he got to the fantail, he was naked, and he dove right the fuck off the back end of the ship and started
Holy
swimming.
shit. All over ice cream? Holy shit.
All over. Well, he was probably ready to snap about something else, but
Oh, gosh.
And they sent out we had, of course, man overboard conditions, so I didn't get any fucking ice cream. And
Yeah,
they sent out the
good for everybody.
Yeah, so they sent out the fucking helicopters with the rescue swimmers, and he was fighting the rescue swimmers. They had to fucking knock his ass out in the water. Fucking last thing I know, he's probably still in a fucking rubber room in Bethesda.
Can you imagine being the unit CEO and having to send that letter?
We're sorry, your son lost his fucking mind.
He's back at, what was your home base? San Diego?
No, San Francisco. We were Alameda.
Yeah, can you imagine having to send that to Mrs. Umpty Frats that her only son, as a single mom, lost his fucking shit over ice cream? Oh my gosh. And that letter had to be vetted by the JAG and everybody.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh man. Oh, I'm glad I didn't have to do any of that shit.
If I can't have more ice cream, then I quit.
I'm swimming home. Persian Gulf to Alameda. You idiot. I wouldn't be surprised if that idiot actually owed somebody a bunch of money and just figured out that's a good way to check out and not have to pay the debt.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. That is funny.
But that was, he was fucking, he wasn't fucking going or anything like that. He was real fucking calm. He wasn't running. He wasn't fucking punching nobody. He just fucking started walking towards the back of the ship, taking his clothes off.
Whew.
Fuck it, I'm going home. Well, they sent him home all right. He went back to the States.
Well, that's one way of getting out of future mess duty.
Fuck yeah. Get out all duty that way.
I knew a guy that ate his way out of the Marine Corps.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
Yeah, he went from 160 to 290.
Holy fuck.
He ate his way out of the
Surprised
Marine Corps.
I'm surprised they let him go that long. You'd think, you missed, you failed 2 PRTs in a row. They've been, oh, god damn it. So I thought we could fucking speed up.
I guess you'll need a little bit more time.
Yep.
Makes you wonder where the hell all that moisture came from.
Well, anytime you have a fog, it's a temperature inversion, right?
Yeah.
The dew point at ground level is the temperature of whatever it is. So I guess the dew point now is at 42 degrees. That's what temperature it is outside, the air temperature.
It's 47 here. Down in the valley below us, it's probably foggy. Boy, that's a beautiful view.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen your share of guys who got discharged in the 80s and 90s for doing weed.
No, actually, for weed, no. What they were really after people about when I was in was steroids.
Mm. Yeah, I knew a few guys that puffed their way out of the military.
There wasn't a lot of people doing drugs in the squadron, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ship's company was a different story because you had all the fucking bosuns, mates, and shit. Those guys Scumbag.
That's a different breed of sailor.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Those guys were insane.
Mostly they were fucking shitbirds, as far as I could tell.
Always hanging off the side of the ship, painting it, and all kinds of shit.
People too stupid to do any other job in the Navy. They make them fucking posts. Right?
Yeah.
But they're the kind of guys you want to have at your back when it comes time to fight the fucking Air Force. Biggest fight I ever saw was when we were in Abu Dhabi at the Chicago Beach Club. It was the fucking Enterprise battle group put into port.
Oh, man. What happened?
200 or so Marines, and then about 2,000, and then about 2,000 sailors, and about 5,000 fucking airmen. Right?
Well, you froze. I didn't catch anything from the Enterprise battle group pulling in.
Yeah. Woo! Look at this. This is beautiful. We can get back up to speed. Anyways, there was about 200 Marines and about 2,000 sailors and about 5,000 fucking airmen. And the fight started because some fucking Marine, of course, was hitting on some Air Force chick, and her boyfriend or something didn't like it. And of course, the Navy and the Marine Corps hate each other except when somebody fucks with one of us. And then it's
so if the Army or the Air Force is involved, then they put on their differences for 5 minutes.
Right.
Oh gosh, I can't imagine what that was like.
It was a fucking melee, man. Fucking punches flying from every direction. Chairs, fucking. And you can tell, even though everybody was in their civvies, you could tell who was who. And I had a buddy in the Marine Corps. He was a guy that I fucking worked out with. And I saw somebody jump on his back, and I said to the guys at my table, let's go help Mark out. And then, fucking hey, man. Then it was on. Fucking shore patrol hauls us back. I remember I didn't even have a fucking shirt left. Fucking chief says, get below and sober up, you pieces of shit. And they didn't do a goddamn thing to us because they heard what happened. They heard how much we were outnumbered and how much we kicked ass. Not a fucking thing was done to us.
Shit. I got taken back one time, and that was in Japan.
Yeah.
My first time in Sasebo, Japan, on my first Westpac. Yep. Big Chris McKenna. Oh my gosh. He's like 6'3", 6'4", 280, all muscle. And it wasn't his first Westpac. he took me into one of them Japanese bar restaurants that said no Americans allowed on the door. I found out why. Because the previous time he was in Japan, he got drunk and busted the place up. So when he walked in and he said, "I'm back," they're like, "Oh no, not you, not you, not you," and he just starts swinging. I'm like, "Oh my god, what the hell? We're fighting." The JPs come in, start beating us with how they use the batons, and I'm like, "Oh my god, trying not to get my skull crushed." God.
Yeah, the fucking JP, man, they got the white end and the red end. They point the white end, you do what they say. If they point you at the red end, you just cover up and fucking.
Well, Chris, he's so big and strong. He's hitting these guys, and they're just dropping. Because they couldn't. They're not anywhere near the size of, him. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying not to get my ass whooped, and he's swinging away. Oh, man. Yeah. We didn't get in trouble for that one. I'm like, I don't know what happened. We walk into this bar, and next thing I know, all these Japanese guys are swinging at us. What the hell? Yeah, I just turned 19 years old on my first Westpac. Second time I was in Sasebo, Japan, I made sure I didn't go back to that restaurant. I learned my lesson. I had my 21st birthday. No, my 20th birthday was in Hong Kong.
Not a bad place.
Nah, that was a bunch of the guys took me out, and that was the first time I had Cavassier.
I got a good Hong Kong story. Towards the end of our port of call in Hong Kong, I spent all my money. And our maintenance officer saw us sitting around, and we were all looking sad because we didn't have any money to go out on time. He says, "Hey, you guys want to earn, $20? I bought some temple doors. You got to help me carry them back to the ship. I'll give you $20. So, of course, we didn't say anything, but everybody knew that these were fucking contraband, fucking either fakes or they were real ones, and he was smuggling them out of the country. But they're real fucking nice. They looked old. I don't know. We carried these fucking temple doors back to the ship and hid them in places where theoretically nobody could find them. And we got our money. We went back out on town. But, even back in the 90s, $20 isn't going to get you too far in fucking Hong Kong. So me and one of the other guys that was broke, we decided, okay, we'll just go to the grocery store and pick up some Chinese wine. And we got 4 bottles apiece.
Oh, my goodness.
We decided to sit down there right by the fucking British Pier. Because, we figured, what the fuck, it's close to where the ferry comes and picks us up, and there's a nice benches in the shade. And we proceeded to drink all of our fucking wine.
Oh.
And we got absolutely fucking shit-faced. So we got on the ferry to go home after our wine was drank, and there wasn't any seats below, so went up to the fucking top of the ferry where the deck house is. There's this Chinese guy driving the ferry, and I'm standing there watching him drive, fucking drunk and sort of smiling at him and stuff. And he pulls out a cigarette and he offers me one. I don't smoke, right? So I offer him a chew of tobacco. And he takes it. He puts it in and he starts fucking getting sick. Because, he ain't never had chewing tobacco before. So while he goes over and fucking starts puking, I walk into the deck house and start driving the fucking ferry. Drunk out of my fucking mind. And the guy, instead of fucking being pissed off and saying, get out, get out, get out, or anything like that, he starts fucking giving me pointers and telling me which way to go and, and stuff like that. And I was fucking driving across Hong Kong Harbor, the busiest harbor in the world. Fucking absolutely lit. And he wanted me to fucking dock the ferry to the back of the ship, but I knew better than that, so I fucking let him do that. But,
Oh, the good old days.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There's probably 200, 250 people on this ferry.
Oh, time to clean out the garage after I make breakfast.
Good.
I got so much crap all over the place from going on the trip, and just I hate having a messy garage.
Yep.
It's like the only room in the house that's mine.
It's not even a room.
So so off to the kitchen we go, Brandon.
Okay.
We're going into the kitchen. I'm going to put some shoes on. Time to feed the queen bee. Well, good morning, Miss Fuzz. Pretty. So shiny this morning.
Morning, Hemi.
Hemi's here? Chihuahua.
He's in the chat. Anyways, he's not backstage.
I'm going to mute myself for a moment. I don't think you want to hear me washing dishes and stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Joe.
Did you leave your turn signal on?
No, that's my emergency flashers.
Oh.
We have fog, and I'm going slow. So, to avoid being rear-ended, I've got my flashers. And it's the law. Now, we've got some guys that are going faster.
That's not. Yeah. Speed up. That's not fog. That's merely a little haze. Go on.
Well,
Move it. Move it.
this is clearing up here, but it's been really fucking thick.
What was it? There you go.
Gonna get us some more pea soup up here ahead, it looks like.
So where are you at?
I'm in North Texas. I'm past Amarillo.
Oh no. Where's our big Texan?
Too early in the morning to stop at the big Texan.
Damn it, you promised Sam a bone.
I'm going to get him a bone tonight. Talked to Zombro this morning, and it's quite possible he and I are going to meet up in Stillwater.
Ah.
But it's not for sure yet. Not for sure.
Okay.
Hey, Skelly Tom. So did you get a chance to watch that video?
Not yet. You started early this morning.
Yep.
And we all got an extra hour of sleep this morning.
We did.
Mm-hmm. It feels like 9, but it's only 8. Woohoo!
Any work today? Or you get her all done yesterday?
I got all the plumbing stuff done yesterday. Today I'm doing some the aluminum trim work, finish up. Not much. Two little windows and one entry door. That's it. Grocery shopping after that. Should be an easy day. Now I've just jinxed myself.
Sam's killing his armadillo right now. I just felt it.
You got him an armadillo?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's his toy. I find him a little armadillo.
Is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah.
He likes it, whatever it is.
I can feel him shaking his head back and forth really fast, and the armadillo is bouncing off my leg. Yeah.
Trying to break its back, eh?
Yeah.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah. So he's keeping himself entertained.
I heard RO called you a dog dad. He says in the comments, calling Brandon a dog dad is triggering. Noted.
Okay. And to get that from Scooby Doo too, man. That's something else. Well, fuck you, Scooby Doo.
What a shit disturber.
That's why Outlaw doesn't need to be playing those games like that. The fucking little whore. Gets him upset and he takes it out on other people.
Right. You're lashing out.
Yeah.
Lashing out like a beat dog. Oh.
Hey, Spearman. Ape is back. I had Cybertoxin put that video together for us. You ought to go watch it and come back. Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers. Hey, Char. Welcome back, Joe.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yep.
Bitches. Well, I went over to the Home Depot and got my brake.
All right.
We're all set
Another
to do some work.
another thing you probably could have bought and made.
I have one, but mine's rather old and not nearly as featured as the one that they rent out.
Oh,
This one does a much better job. Mine gets me by. If I've got a long job where I need it for a long time, then I go and get mine. But yeah, client will happily pay for this one.
yeah.
And if I have it done in 4 hours, it's only $80. Where I have mine stashed, it would probably cost me about $20 in fuel to just go get it. So it's not worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a method. There's a method to my madness.
Oh, good.
These fucking brakes aren't cheap, man. I don't know if you've ever priced one out before, but fuck.
For me, I did one when I was thinking about uh, back when I was an A&P mechanic. I was thinking about going solo and setting up at a FBO, and I decided not to because of the price of the brake and
Yeah.
what
Oh,
really
you
gets
need
expensive.
a shear and a brake.
Yeah, and yeah, the shears are fucking expensive.
Sure
If you
are.
get if you get a 10-foot shear, this is back in the 1980s, right? Fucking for a used shear, 10-foot used shear, it's fucking $8,000 back in 85, 86, something like that. It was. I can imagine they'd probably be 30 now.
Yeah. Yeah. Expensive shit.
So have you had a chance to watch the video yet?
Yeah, I did. I watched it while I drove over to the Home Depot.
Yeah, right.
I did.
Oh, okay. What do you think?
Uh, it's fantastic.
Yeah, Cybertoxin did a great job. And that is going to make some heads explode, too. That's our intro.
Yeah, okay.
So I was thinking about putting some words up on the screen, but I said, yeah, okay, this says everything we need to say right here.
Yeah.
Cyber's got some skills too, because he did that quick.
Nice.
I wouldn't have known how to combine those two videos.
Right. Right. Well, there's lots of skilled brothers around here, man.
Yeah. And it's all fucking fair use stuff, so we're not going to get hit with any fucking copyright strikes or anything. Because who can copyright the national anthem? Some
You'll get a bullying or harassment strike or something, I'm sure.
maybe. I don't care.
No.
It was right along this stretch, right in through here, that I had my one chargeable fucking accident where I sideswiped the fucking mirror off of a
Yeah, it's a motorhome, wasn't it?
no, it was a Mercedes like Sprinter van, something like that.
Ah,
It was a guy running a fucking airport taxi.
I see.
Completely my fault, too.
Oh yeah, shit happens.
Yeah.
Nobody was hurt.
Nope. It wasn't even a hell of a lot of damage. It didn't even scratch the paint on the truck. So have you had your coffee?
No, not yet.
Sacrilege.
It's a very good idea. Let's go make a pot.
Oh, speaking of pot, have you had your pot?
No, I haven't had any pot yet either. I got work to do, man.
I never stopped you before.
Coffee.
Elk City.
Sitting elk, eh?
Yep.
Is that like a native name?
No, it's Elk City.
Oh, Elk City. I thought sitting. You said sitting.
No.
All right. And just like that, within a minute or two, we're going to have some fresh coffee.
Sounds good.
Simple. So easy. That's why I can't stand what I don't get why people like use those Keurigs and shit. Like, oh, it's so easy. It's like it wasn't hard to make a pot of coffee.
I can get it why you do that in an office setting, if you're going to go by the cup and you've got like 30 people that need to get coffee in 10 minutes,
Okay.
I can understand that. But at home, nah.
How do you know your employer hates you? He puts a Keurig in the break room.
Uh, uh,
Drink this coffee sauce. And we'll find out in 5 years from now that those things cause cancer.
oh, they had some type of weird metal in the foil, lead.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. Measuring tape. One of the most important tools in your toolbox. And a pencil. Oh, chili? Can't wait to get all this shit done before winter comes.
Yeah, it's a lot better to work with sheet metal when your hands are not cold.
That's right. You betcha. In the middle of winter, you got that ratchet in your hand, and it just aching. Put on my winter coat here. Cream's upstairs? Okay, thank you. I'll bring you a cup too. Joe.
Joe.
You chase squirrels? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, where's he? Go get him! Gas her up.
Yeah.
What? Who's here? Oh, where? Who's here? Where's he? You go get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Squirrel. Squirrel. Fucking hate squirrels. Oh dear. That didn't sound good.
What happened?
It sounded like a bucket of plastic pipe fittings tipped over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes, it did. All my 2-inch CPVC is dumped all over the ground now.
Got her too gassed up, man.
Yeah. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. There. Better. Whew. You cut that wood for up there, right?
Say
I
what?
gotta go grab the ladder. Okay, I'll get it.
Sam, do you need to go outside?
Right.
Go pee. Sam, do you need to go pee pee? Huh?
Oh,
No? Okay. Oh, shut up. I'm putting my seatbelt on now.
that's where I want to be. Okay. What'd you have, inch and 3/8? Yeah. see. Yeah. Okay, do the top one first. $43.5 long, 2 1/4.
Hello.
Ooh. What's happening?
It's just a beautiful day in western Oklahoma.
Western Oklahoma. It's okay there. That's what I've heard
Mm,
anyway.
yeah, when the wind goes pushing across the plains.
Yay.
Yeah, we
How's
got
the Hund? How's the new Hund? Yeah.
he's doing good. We just ran into a fog bank though, and I can't see shit.
Well, then drive. Don't talk. God.
But I was out of the fog.
I'm here today to tell you a tale of woe.
A woe tale.
Whoa.
Whoa. Tell me a tale of woe.
I mean, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
So, I get this load of shit in, right?
A load of shit
that we ordered at the company, and this load of shit comes in, and we're supposed to test it, and you know what happens, right?
Yeah, you got the wrong stuff.
No, we got the right stuff. Guess how many of them actually worked?
7%.
0%.
0%.
0.
Well, it sounds like you need a different supplier.
Yeah. Yep, I'd say. So that's my tale of woe. I just find it interesting that anyone would accept such a thing, honestly. Crazy.
Well, how did they even let it out the door? You know, are they?
It's a very good question.
Real parts, or is this like
real assemblies?
Oh my.
Not just parts, assemblies with lots of parts. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do they even have a quality department?
Well, we're starting to ask the questions, Brandon. We're asking the questions. Yeah, pretty fucking sad. I mean, it wasn't just XYZ. It was parts were actually fucking broken.
Gonna stop buying your shit from AliExpress?
No. Well, it's a long tale we can't really talk about on the air, but I can fill you guys in someday. But yeah. So how you can take a very expensive, by the way, assembly, and it comes to your fucking plant with broken parts. How does that happen?
Quite frankly, there's no excuse for it.
No.
Okay.
None.
Nope.
You know, it's like going to Hemi and saying, "Hey, man, I need 5 doobies," and he sells me a regular.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it sounds like something he would do, though. That's Canadian, eh? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I thought you wanted to spice your pasta. Sorry.
Smoke this magical tube of herb, and everything will be great. So yeah, so that's what happened
Shit.
last week. Yeah, and the fun, it never ends. That looks pretty froggy there, man.
Yeah, that's why I was complaining about it.
Well, you like to complain about everything, so I mean, it's not a big surprise, really.
I am a little bitch.
No. I'm the fucking master complainer here. Don't even start. I know where my place is in the hierarchy.
You are the
I know.
debater. You are the
Yes,
debater,
I am a master debater. And I can tell you confidently, my right arm is still not unstiffed enough to, wow, do a test. You know what I'm saying? So what did we go through the hauling test yet, Brandon?
Hemi is having an impact on the world.
I'd say.
I'd mute, but I'm up on a ladder. I'll do it when I get down.
No, you don't need to mute. See, I told you he was getting high. He's on a ladder.
Oh, yeah. Well, it may have been a wake and bake Sunday too. We don't know yet. But if he's calling up ladder, probably not.
Not yet. No, not yet.
I asked the question, and he says no. And I found out the reason why.
Oh, why is that?
He's working with his dad.
Oh, yeah.
He don't care.
Oh, okay.
63 and 7.
Hemi, Hemi's dad doesn't care, but Hemi cares because if he puts it up crooked, his dad's going to say, "What are you, high or something?"
That's exactly right. What'd happen if you weren't fucking stoned?
What I tell you, son Hemi, measure once, measure twice, cut once. What's the matter with you? Come on. Damn hippies smoking all that weed.
Oh, yeah. 63 and 7/8 long, 2 1/4 rip.
Yeah, it's the only thing getting ripped right now.
You guys.
Oh,
you guys.
We just know how to partay over here. Partay.
Partay.
Yes, sir. So I finally had to go grocery shopping yesterday, Brandon.
You did?
I did.
And what did you buy?
Food, mostly.
Torpedoes.
Well, I did get some torpedoes, yeah. I got some chicken. I got some chili shit. I got some soup shit. I got like some onions and stuff on potatoes, like, dude, and shit. So it was a very, very nice, fun run.
Good.
I went to Schnucks
Schnooks.
because they had chicken on sale. So
And
it's
they
actually a really good
schnookered
sale.
you. They
It's
schnookered you.
$5 off the regular price of the chicken. So it came out to be like $1.25 a pound or something. It was pretty good.
Buck a bird.
And it's actually pretty good chicken. It's not that the cheap shitty stuff. So that's nice. And so now I'm gathering up my torpedoes to take out to the recycling bin.
Is it organic, free range chicken?
No, it's not.
They were organic free-range torpedoes.
Well, they had Guinness torpedoes, which I was surprised. So I got some of those, and then I've got some Pilsner Urkel from the Czech Republic.
Urkel.
Right. When you drink that, do you say, "Can I do that?"
Oh, you old school, yo, bro. You're old school. It is the original Pilsner, so from Czech. So it's good. It's decent beer. Little different than normal torpedoes.
I like Pilsners. Pilsners are good.
Pilsner,
especially when it's hot outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite summer drink. Pilsners.
Yeah, good cold Pilsners. Yeah, it's good. The IPAs are a little heavy for like the summer, I think. But then again, maybe I'm just a pussy.
Pussy?
Pussy.
I am a pussy. So where's my bags? God bless America. They were just here. Oh, I was going to bitch about something else too, by the way, Brandon. Would you like to hear me bitch about something?
Please, bitch as much as you like. It gets me moist.
Moist. So, now, you remember, we're older people. And I don't know if you ever had the chance, you've ordered pizza, right? Domino's or whatever.
I have ordered pizza before. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And a large pizza used to be kind of large.
Yes.
Probably 16, 18 inches, something like that. Pretty big.
Yeah.
And then the medium was a medium and the small was a small, right? More like a mini pizza for yourself. And so a couple of weeks ago, I ordered Domino's. They had some special on medium pizzas, right? I got to show you the fucking box. It's like, this is not a fucking medium pizza. This is a fucking small. But it says medium on the box, so they're doing a little bit of that product deflation stuff. They have to be, because this is not a fucking medium pizza.
Yeah, medium pizzas used to be 12 inches.
Yeah, this is not 12 inches. It might be 8 or 9, probably. So.
Yeah, up here I think mediums are 10 and larges are 12s.
No, you're too young to remember when the good old days. So
yeah, the good old days when you.
Hush, child.
Yeah. I mean, there's no fucking way this is a medium pizza.
No.
I mean, it was almost like a snack, and I mean, it was, ate the whole fucking thing. It was like, okay, I'm still hungry. I mean, I know I'm a fat guy, but come on, dude. Yeah. So yeah. Plus, I'm not real fond of Domino's. I'm not. It just isn't the best anymore. It was pretty good for a while, but then I don't know.
They've always been fucking cardboard.
I mean, they've always been adequate, but it wasn't anything special, I guess, is what I would probably say.
Right.
I mean, if it's 2:00 and you're drunk and you want to eat something, it's good enough. Then again, just about anything would be in that situation.
Yeah, people do go to White Castle. So
people do. They make movies about going to White Castle. Yes.
Domino's hasn't been good since they got rid of the Noid.
The Noid. Well, I mean, it's the same thing that really happened to Subway, and that's what really disappoints me. about Subway. They used to actually be pretty fucking good. They had decent bread, they had decent meat, but this was 30 fucking years ago, right? Today, that's just not happening. It's just they're garbage. You know, I'm sorry, they're terrible.
They get too big to care.
Well, I mean, they're the biggest fast food corporation in the world. They have the most locations of any fast food place in the entire world, which is crazy if you think about it. You'd think McDonald's is on every corner. But
Yeah,
Subway.
you think McDonald's would have that record?
Yep, they don't.
Wow. Okay.
Believe it or not.
Almost.
Yeah.
I'd say 2/3 of the truck stops have a Subway.
Yeah. Yep. A Subway and some KFC, Taco Bell kind of thing. Yeah. But yeah, Subway is just. I mean, all you got to do is go in when they're baking the bread. It just about makes you puke. It's terrible.
God, we're passing the exit to get to the General Tommy Franks Leadership Museum.
General Tommy Franks Leadership Museum?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What the fuck? You know, the hero of fucking retreating from Afghanistan, General Tommy Franks.
Oh, was he the guy in charge when that happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The guy that said white men are the most dangerous people in America.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And who also did all of his reading on why trans people, you know, want to understand what made them tick.
Mm-hmm. Well, mostly they're penises. They like something else. So, whatever. Well, what I've been noticing...
They like penises. They just don't like their penis.
Right, I guess. Yeah, true enough. All right. Now, is this Tommy Franks guy? Is he an older general, or how does that?
Well, he just recently retired from the military.
Okay, so he's an older. All right.
Left lane closed ahead. Use caution.
And don't use the left lane.
Yeah, exactly.
Careful. Don't use that left lane. Okay.
Can you bitch about something else?
Oh, I could bitch about a lot. What would you like me to bitch about, Brad?
I'd like you to bitch about something that is close to your heart.
Well, my lungs, really.
Yes, bitch about your lungs. Tell us how awful they are.
I think Brandon is giving me a backhanded slam here. Maybe it's a forward-handed slam. I don't know. I have nothing else to bitch about.
I think I would give you a grand slam at tennis.
A grand slam. Okay. Thank you. What the heck is this?
I don't know. It's your apartment.
Well, Black Rifle Coffee sent me a $20 gift card.
Ooh, you're
to buy some of their.
hamster.
Well, they hate me now because I canceled my subscription.
Chahoo-hoo.
Because you can just buy it down at the Walmart, so there's no reason to have them mail it to you.
You don't drink that woke garbage shit, do you?
Sure I do. Well, I did. It's actually pretty good coffee. It's not bad. But there are plenty of other options out there that perhaps, well, you know.
Now the right lane is closed.
Okay, avoid that one.
Greetings, hamster.
You, what up?
Joe.
We are just all one big happy family. Oh my God.
I'm not happy.
Why aren't you happy?
I'm happy enough for both of us.
Yeah. Speaking of coffee, maybe I should make a pot.
No.
Yeah. Coffee. Might have to open the windows up again today. It was warm yesterday. Wow. Amazing.
How
Amazing.
warm was it?
It was sweaty warm. It was hot. It was only in the 60s or maybe 70, but it was really humid. So it was sweat inducing.
So you're telling us it was moist?
It was moist. Yes. Not as moist apparently as it is in Oklahoma though. It looks really moist.
Mm-hmm. Eric Zombro's here, and he gets the whole state moist.
Zombro was butt dialing me last night. It's like, what are you doing? Apparently he dropped his phone and got moist. I just dialed my number. I don't know.
Well, my ass always calls for hamster.
I'm sure it does. Yeah, I'm certain. Yeah, I would imagine that's true.
You know, we had a troll in here earlier this week.
No way.
Yeah, and he said if you pull his finger, a hamster comes out of his ass.
That's funny. I like that.
Yeah.
Schlitz Malt Liquor is here. Hello.
Hello, Schlitz.
Sharzan and Wobble is here. Mouth Agape claims he's in the building. I don't know.
Well, he was. But he's supposed to be working.
Well, I'm supposed to be drinking, but I'm not. So there you go. Oh, by the way, Legion of Men came out with one today that I think is very appropriate with respect to what alcohol does to your body. It's, you know, the more you dig into alcohol, the more fucking frightening it is. Honestly, I'm not just bullshitting. It's scary stuff.
Okay.
So,
What
you guys are
did you
interested in
see that got you frightened of alcohol?
Oh, it's just poison. It kills you. It literally kills you.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad. Not even apparently, according to a lot of people, not even one glass of wine or something is good for you. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's just terrible. And plus, it makes you do stupid things, and drive your car, and all that crap. So,
yeah.
So it's just bad. However, I will be enjoying a torpedo later. So. But yeah, I've been cutting back, Brandon, quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I think I've already lost like 20 pounds in 3-4 weeks. So.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you really drink a lot, that's 100 and some calories per can, right? So you could be putting in easily an extra 1,000 calories a night, plus your food, right? So You're getting a lot of extra carbs, really, and sugar.
Yeah. Well, they call it liquid bread for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and you know, I don't know if you probably don't drink as much as I do, but
Yeah, which is not at all.
which is
Yeah.
not at all, right? Right. Well, I'm not quite on the not at all, but yeah,
Well, I will have a beer once in a while.
right, but you're not a
But
regular.
No, it's months between beers for me.
Yeah. But I can tell you for sure, you don't sleep at night very well when you have
don't?
beers. No.
Oh.
When you're drinking, you're not sleeping, and I think actually that's a major part of your freaking hangover. Is you just didn't sleep. You know, you think you slept, but you didn't because you were tossing and turning and whatever, right, all night long. So yeah, it's just bad. But the food industry, the people who want us to consume shit, there's a lot of bad there, right? There really is.
Oh yeah.
You know, the high fructose corn syrup just as bad as drinking. You know, most people don't know that.
If not worse.
Fructose has to go through your liver, so your liver's working to get your soda out of your body. It's amazing. It's just it causes a different problem than regular sugar. So.
Well, they're just trying to tell a joke, but it was a little corny.
Schlitz Malt Liquor says, I stopped boozing a few years back. I don't care for it anymore. Yeah? Well, this will be my second year without cigarettes this Thanksgiving. I can't even imagine lighting up a cigarette. I've got my pack right here, and I can smell it. It's like, oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Yuck. Last pack I ever bought in Chicago. I think it's Chicago or it was Indiana. Let me look. Well, it doesn't really say.
It doesn't have a tax stamp on it?
No, it does, but it's kind of rubbed off, so you can't really see it.
It's rubbed out.
Yeah. Oh, it says Missouri. So okay, it is Missouri. So the last one was bought in Missouri. Yeah. No more ciggies. I'll just suck on my vaping tool. It's probably not better for you anyway, but come on. I got to do something, man.
Well, there's no tar.
There's no tar, right?
That's got to be good for something.
Well, it certainly makes your senses more sensitive, right? You can smell better, you can taste better.
Yeah, well, you're not trying to pave the inside of your fucking body.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, I remember when I used to smoke them damn cigarettes. Man, when you blew your nose, you had like brown shit coming out because of all the, oh, God. Because it was the tar and whatever other stuff in there was getting up in your snot.
So you trade lung cancer for popcorn lung.
Right. Well, who knows, right? I don't know what the hell is in this shit. God only knows. The FDA says it's okay. I don't believe those fucking jokers. They're just getting paid off by somebody to say it.
Do you get the fruity flavored vapes too?
Nah,
like
it's just the
watermelon.
Just no. It's just the ones you buy at the store. It's like Vuse, VUSE.
Okay.
It's just regular. I don't know what the hell is it. 5% regular flavor, I guess.
They used to sell those Juuls, Juul up here, and then they were too the flavors were too enticing to kids, so they had to
For the
ban them.
children, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you used to be able to get Juul here too. You might still be able to. I mean, I don't look for that stuff anymore, but there is a real vape shop down the street from me now, so I might go in there and see what they have.
I bet you if you were related to one of them, you could get some Juul.
Juul.
Yeah,
you know,
I actually have. Yeah.
They only give it to people who are, like kin. It's the family jewels.
Family Juuls, yes. Well, I have one here. I think it's a Juul, but I'm not sure what the hell it is. There seems to be a name on it, but I can't read it. But it's either Juul or some other. I think they shut them down, actually.
Yeah.
I think the federal government shut them down for some reason. But I'm pretty sure the Views is just Reynolds Tobacco anyway. Pretty sure.
Good old tobacco.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's still people that claim, and I don't know how truthful it is, but it wasn't the tobacco that necessarily did you in. It was all the fucking additives and shit they put in there.
That's true. My grandfather used to smoke, and back when they rolled their own, and it was pretty much just pure tobacco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just tobacco. Then they started putting enhancers in there for the nicotine enhancers and all that.
And shit to stop it from burning, because people were falling asleep and burning their houses down. So,
right.
They designed the cigarette so it's supposed to go out when you're not puffing on it.
Yeah. There's a fatter. If you look at the cig, somewhere in the middle, there's like a fatter piece of paper that allegedly will stop it or something.
Half ply, 39 long.
What are you putting siding up, or what the hell are you doing?
3 1/4. Flashing in a couple of windows. So yeah, I gotta make some aluminum flashing all around these windows.
Cool.
Yeah, tin work.
JR's here. Uh-oh. We're all gonna die.
$39? Perfect.
Hey, Jay.
3 1/4 wide. 39 sharp, 3 1/4 wide. Thank you.
So, Brandon.
Yes, sir.
After you get to Stillwater, where are you going after that? Do you know?
I don't know.
Eric Zombro's house.
No, not going to Eric Zombro's house.
Zombro has steaks and whiskey ready to go for you.
Yeah.
Actually, Zombro may be coming up to Stillwater. So.
Oh, no kidding. Cool.
We don't know for sure. He's got to confirm.
A steak for the doggy.
Yep, I'm getting a steak tonight, no matter what. With or without Eric, but.
Hello.
The other night, I guess it was 2 nights ago, my new dog decided that he would be a guard dog. And he woke me up and alerted me to some people trying to steal our fuel. So.
Those bastards.
I told him when he did that, I'd get him a fucking T-bone.
You mean like a doggy T-bone or a real T-bone?
I'm going to eat the meat, and he's going to get the bone.
He's going to get the bone. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like shitty deal, if you ask me.
That sounds like a regular Saturday night for me. You know, I give her the meat and then the bone. Oh, 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 oh. So, hey, Brandon, let me ask you a question. Are you ready?
Are you ready? You hear that table saw?
I hear it. Yeah.
I am the table.
I am the saw.
Oh,
I need like
well,
that.
Rick sent me a sign. Oh, Rick
A
sent
sign?
me a picture. Yeah, he sent me a picture of a sign. It said,
Long hair,
last night I
freaky
dreamt.
people.
No, he said, last night I dreamt I was a vinyl record, and this morning I woke up and I felt I feel groovy, and I wrote him back. I wrote him back. Last night I dreamt I was a biscuit, and this morning I woke up and was covered with gravy.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nasty.
Man gravy. Man.
Dirty, dirty bird, dirty bird.
Baby gravy, baby.
I got a pack in here. Dirty bird.
Yep.
So here's my silly question, Brandon.
What's your silly question, hamster?
I've been getting phone calls from an area code 610, and it's North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
And I'm getting these kind of random calls. They don't leave a message.
Right.
They just keep calling and calling and calling, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, well, fuck, what the hell is that all about? So then suddenly this was an unknown number.
Uh-huh.
And now it's coming up as Hartford funds, like, you know, like an investment fund kind of thing.
Right.
Well, I'm sure somewhere in my vast millions and millions of dollars of portfolio, there's a Hartford somewhere.
Yeah.
And so these fucking guys are calling me random times on a Saturday, on a Sunday. That doesn't sound like a Hartford fund type deal to me.
No, that sounds like a scam.
That sounds like a scammer. Yeah, I agree. So I'm just kind of wondering how the fuck did their Hartford funds get attached to their number? I don't know how that happened. Because I certainly didn't do it. I didn't do it.
They spoofed the number, man.
Maybe. I don't know. Something. But yeah, I'm like, you're calling me at 3:30 in the afternoon on a Saturday. It doesn't seem to make sense to me.
What investment guys are working on a Saturday?
That's what I'm thinking. Right? And then there was one. Let's see.
They're on the golf course on Saturday.
Right. So let's see. On Friday, it was 11:41 a.m. On Thursday, it was 8:30 p.m. Who the fuck is going to call you from the Hartford funds at 8:30? That's crazy.
No one.
No one. So yeah, that's some weird shit going on there. And plus, why wouldn't they leave a message if it's some urgent shit, right?
Right.
It's like, hey, this is John over at the Hartford Fund, and well,
Got any quarter ply?
your portfolio is exploding. Give me more money. David Smith is here. Hello, David.
David Smith.
Welcome to the show.
Smoke him if you got him. David will smoke one for me in absentia. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wake and bake, boys. Wake and bake.
He's got my back.
So, have you guys heard the new Beatles song?
The Beatles?
Yeah.
What? They're dead, hamster. They're dead.
No, they just came out with a
It's
song.
very good. I like it, hamster.
I think it's all right. The more I listen to it, I think the more I like it.
But it does sound a little bit more modern than they would have made it.
Well, I thought it was interesting that, of course, John Lennon was murdered in 1980. And so he's got like a sort of 10-year post-Beatle voice. And, of course, Paul and Ringo are fucking 90 years old. So their voices are a little strained, to say the least, right? They've been doing this for a long time. So I thought that was kind of an odd thing because John sounds like he was 40 when he was shot. And Paul and Ringo are twice that age now, right? 80. So, but I don't think George sang on it. I think he played guitar. He did some of the guitar work in 1995, I think. Because they came out with that "Free as a Bird." You guys remember that? Is this RO? Is that who we're talking to? Or
That's Leonard Skinner.
Free as a bird. It's not Free Bird. It's Free as a Bird.
Oh.
Well, in the line in the song is I'm free as a bird now.
Yeah.
And this bird will not change.
Whoa.
Fly high, free bird. Right.
Yep. Well, this is a different "Free as a Bird" song.
Oh.
Hey, Hamster, on that new song, did you notice how high the bass is in the mix?
Yes.
I wonder who mixed it.
That's what I was going to say. I had the same exact observation. It's like, boy, it seems like there's a lot of the mix is wrong. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the bass is up, and so are the vocals. The Paul and Ringo's vocals, I think, are a little hot. But maybe Paul mixed it, and his ears don't work as well anymore, or something, right? But
yeah, but his wallet for ASCAP still enjoys it.
Yes.
Well, Paul did think that his first wife Linda could sing and had her on, so maybe his ears have never been all that great.
Well, but I mean, John Lennon had Yoko, so.
Yeah, but I don't think he ever thought she was great. He just let her do it so he'd get laid.
Just to keep the peace, yeah. Well, I mean, I think I was listening to something the other day about Double Fantasy. She wanted some of her songs on Double Fantasy, and I don't know if they ever made it or not. But he was getting notorious. He was notorious for having a really bad temper, right? And he was getting pissed because she was off doing some fucking shit. And it's like, hey, we need to record these songs. What are you doing? So I'm not sure if they ever made it or not, but hopefully not, because it was terrible.
Oh, that really... one fucking clip where it's John Lennon and fucking like Johnny Lee Hooker or one of the old blues guitarists.
Mm-hmm.
And they were singing Johnny Be Good. And Yoko starts doing her thing, and the sound guy cuts her fucking mic.
She starts her warbling.
Yeah. Whatever the fuck she did. Yeah, it was terrible. Cyber Toxin is here. Cyber.
Hey, Cyber, the man of the hour.
So is this the replacement John that screwed this?
We'll double it up then.
I mean, replacement Paul?
Okay.
Yeah. You're familiar with the Beatles lore. Paul's dead and all that, yeah.
I'm a big Beatles fan. They're my all-time favorite band.
So you like boy bands? Okay.
Boy band.
At least I'm not into K-pop.
At least you're not into baby rock like Polska Bob. Oh, yeah.
No, you're in the UK pop.
Did you know that we passed a resolution to the Canadian Constitution that Bob is never allowed to choose the music?
Yeah, that's Bill C. Polska. Yeah, I've heard that.
Bill C. Polska.
Do they still play music in Canada?
No.
Sorry.
I
They
was
ran
going
out
to
of Brian
say, ever
Adams and Celine
since
Dion's, so there's nobody else.
April Wine and Triumph and Rush quit, who's left? Oh, you got Brian Adams. Okay, you're okay.
Wasn't Tom Cochrane? Wasn't he a Canadian too? Life is a
Who?
Highway. Tom Cochrane. I think he was
Yes.
Canadian. Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Gordon Lightfoot.
Gordon
Gordon
He's
Lightfoot.
dead. He's dead.
He's dead. But we still have William Shatner. I think he's also Canadian, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. He's still going, man. He's like a Timex fucking watch. He just doesn't quit.
Well,
He's the one
happy when
Canadians
they
the
took him to
Canadians don't
space.
talk about.
What's that, Brandon? I didn't hear that.
He got a ride on that fucking suborbital Blue Origin.
Yeah.
And you could tell that was like a high point in his life.
So I think for a lot of us, it'd be, that'd be fucking cool.
Even if you just go up and then come right back down, you've still been, to space. And having done all the Star Trek stuff for so many years, I'm sure he was just like, hell yeah, because you could really tell he was absolutely.
I got him.
He was absolutely thrilled to have done
that. Yeah, he probably had a big monster Woody for the first time in his life for a long time. Megatron is here. Megatron.
Good morning, Megatron.
But yeah, so no, I agree. I think the song is good, but I believe the mix is. You're right. It's off a little bit. It's a little too hot for the bass and the singing. I think is a little hot, but it is what it is. But I see no reason. I see no reason to go out and buy the blue and red albums again. I mean, fuck, I've got both of them. What do I need another one for? So. And actually, I think sometimes the songs work by themselves, but I think the later albums, like the White Album, Revolver, and all that, they kind of work together better. So I think it's better to listen to the album than the greatest hits. I think. Is it the red one or the blue one? That's the oldies. One of them's like the old stuff, and one of them's like the new stuff. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, especially with Revolver, it really needs to go together.
Yeah, that's a good record. And Rubber Soul, and I mean, after a certain point, it was like, yeah, I'm there. Yeah, this is good. So when they started doing some of the experimental shit and the different recording techniques and stuff, they were good. Where in the world is Frankie, by the way? Is he still not coming to our show? Is that son of a bitch?
He says he's lurking. I got a text from him a couple of days ago. Said he'd be back soon. Don't know what that means, but you sure missed the little guy.
Oh yeah.
Because it feels like dickheads and dickheads since he's been around.
It's been decades. Dickets. Yeah, EADGB. Okay. Now and then. All right. Let's see what the chords are. They're pretty easy. A minor, E minor, F, E, C. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Oh, they have a B minor, but at least it's not a B flat, so that's good.
Well,
I know it's true.
I heard you made some bread, but it'd be flat.
Unleavened, yes. Catholic. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
No, it's true. It's all because of you. And if I make it through, it's all because of you. Okay, pretty repetitious lyrics. Kind of silly. Okay. And now and then, if we must start again, well, we were not sure that I love you. Okay. I don't want to lose you. Oh, no, no. Lose you or abuse you. Oh, no, no. But if you have to go away, if you have to go.
This bottom piece kind of not flat.
So was he writing this about Yoko and the Lost Weekend, maybe, or what?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
What he ever saw in that woman, I do not know.
Man,
All I got to think is she's had to have been able to fucking suck start a Harley Davidson or something. I don't know.
She was his lead for Opium.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, Mama San had the red plug on the Opium, man. Dragon Lady.
Have you guys seen the video though? The Beatles song video for that?
No.
It's actually pretty good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Was it a hologram like Tupac at Coachella?
No, they spliced in actual video images of John and George.
Oh.
And old Paul and old Ringo. So they did it well enough where it actually looks like, obviously they're not there, but it looks pretty good. You know, it's not bad.
Need some shims.
Oh, do I have a handy guitar here? What does this sound like? Can I even play the fucking guitar? Probably not. I know it's true. It's all because of you. And if I make it through, it's all because of you. Oh, that's nice.
Because of you.
And now and then, it probably goes somewhere else, but ba 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 do again. Well, we know for sure. Yeah, there's some missing pieces in there. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, like John, Paul, Ringo.
Yeah, shut up,
George.
Yeah. The dead ones are missing.
All the Beatles are currently missing from this stream, so yeah, everything's missing. You fuck. Don't tempt me. I'll get out the happy organ. I will.
The happy organ.
The happy organ.
Happy organ.
Yeah, I mean the video is actually worth your time, Hemi, if you're at all interested. It's pretty good.
Okay.
They show a little background kind of recording shit and whatever. Paul's got his Hofner bass, of course. He has to.
Mile marker 100. Yay, 100 miles.
There's an image of John looking at the sunset.
Sunshit.
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 Outlaw likes to eat those.
Yeah.
Sunshits, yes.
He finds them enlightening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some actual footage of George, Ringo, and Paul doing the original work on the song. And it looks like they kind of hologrammed them into the same recording studio for some reason. Yeah, they got all four of them there. They're standing. They got George in his Sergeant Pepper's outfit, and John. Wow. And they added some strings, of course. Got to have those.
Yeah.
But there's like John Lennon looking back at Ringo playing the drums. You know, obviously he's not there, but it looks pretty good. It looks actually real.
Looks real, eh?
Well, I mean, it is real, but it's obviously from 60 years ago. But yeah. And they even spliced in old Paul McCartney footage with the new Paul McCartney. It's kind of cute, kind of funny. And old Ringo and new Ringo. That's funny.
Conductor Ringo?
Yeah. No, they have them sitting next to each other playing the drum kit. So it's pretty well done. I mean, there's a lot of work they put into this. Clearly.
Yeah. Even dead, there's still money to be made.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Imagine getting
all the people.
Imagine there's no heaven.
It's easy if you try.
It's easy if you try.
Imagine getting all the estates to agree fucking to everything was a pain in the ass.
I guess everybody went along with it. Yoko gave him the tape.
Nice.
And then Sean and Julian all agreed. Everybody signed off. Danny Harrison. So yeah. So everybody was in full support of it, which is nice, you know, because there were some acrimony between the boys. You know, they were suing each other, and there was a bunch of bullshit with Apple and everything. So.
Yeah, well, I can understand why Julian Lennon sued Yoko.
Yeah. You think?
Yeah.
Oh, did he get cut out of the will, or what happened with him?
Yeah, she fucking was a complete bitch. It was, hey Kevin, I'll be back in a bit, guys.
All
I have
right.
a dog that needs to take a
I don't
piss.
know.
Okay, we'll keep the troops entertained. Red Pill Rhino. Hamster, what video are you talking about? The new Beatles one, now and then. I'm sure you've probably heard of it, huh? Red Pill? They just released the song Thursday. And the video. Kevin Killjoy, hey Hamster, have not heard from you for a while. Yeah, I've been kind of suffering through my gout, so I have been kind of a crabby fuck. More than normal. Normally I'm an intolerable bastard from hell, but I was even more so. Rhino, you haven't heard of it till now. Okay, well, I'm glad I could help you. That's over the freaking internet, everywhere you look. There's an official Beatles channel that has the video. But, I mean, it's all over the place. It's pretty cool, you know. But I'll have to admit, though, it does sound very John Lennon-ish. Would you agree there, Chief? Sounds less Beatles and more John Lennon, like Double Fantasy. But, you know, take what you can get, I guess. Yeah, I already have the tart cherry, Rhino. Thank you. Switch the Twisted Tea, James. That darn beer catches you. Rusty Rivers is here. Hello, Rusty. Yeah, I had a bottle of the tart cherry. That was a couple of weeks ago, and that helped. But now it's not the gout that's hurting me. It's just the recovery. You know, because your tendons and shit get all fucking poked up and everything. So it's coming. I mean, I can use my arm more than I could before. So I'm not bitching. It just takes a while. And there's Brandon. Captain Crunch, you're a big Beatles fan, aren't you? He'd probably say, they were goddamn dope smoking hippies. I like Willie Nelson, Waylon Jennings, American music. I don't damn British.
Waylon.
Red Pill Rhino says, no bueno. I only get it in my toes. That shit must be so much fun. Yeah, I got it in my wrist, my right hand, which sucks because I'm right-handed. So you can't do anything with your hand, really.
Oh, jerking off.
Yo,
no jerking
Rhino.
off.
What's up, Rusty?
Yeah, the tart cherry juice, I spiked it with the vinegar stuff, the apple cider, so kind of a mix, and it seemed to work all right.
Yeah.
Now the worst one was 2017. I still have my bottle of pills from them. That was all 4 major joints, 2 feet, 2 arms. I couldn't fucking move. It was absolutely horrible. So
how bad was it?
Well, I was screaming to God to take my life, kind of bad. It was fucking bad.
Yeah.
That's where a fucking breeze blows from the furnace and it hurts. You know, it's just ridiculous. So.
Pussy.
Yeah, I know.
Pussy.
Weak men. Women have to have babies. You can't even have a little cow. Yeah. Well, if childbirth hurts that much, God bless you, ladies. I'm suspecting it doesn't because your body is sort of built for that.
Epidurals.
Well, there's that, and there's all kinds of stuff. JR says, wait till the arthritis kicks in. Yeah, I can barely stand the excitement.
Oh, yeah.
God. But yeah, no, it's better. So it just takes a little time. That's all.
Little time.
Oh, Rusty's fucking texting me now. Jesus. How lucky am I?
Oh, you are so lucky. My second ex-wife had a kidney stone, and she said having a kidney stone was worse than giving birth. So
yeah, I heard that. I've heard that before too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Rusty. Yeah, it's kidney stones and gout are very much related, right? So same kind of thing, different kind of material, I believe. Some kind of oxalates or something that gets your kidneys fucked up. I don't know. And that comes from eating raw spinach. So don't eat your spinach raw. It's bad for you. I mean, look at all this free information and knowledge you get just hanging out here. It's great.
That's right.
That's right, eh?
Bunch of know-it-alls.
Bunch of been through it alls.
Been through it all. Yeah. True. True. All right.
Megatron says, I've had a couple of kidney stones. Can't stand raw spinach. Yeah, well, it's got oxalic acid or something, some shit. And then it forms into crystals in your kidneys. That's what gets you. Yeah. So just eat steak and fucking French fries and drink beer. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Well, and it's not bad for you, Rhino. But if you eat too much of it, it can get you in the kidney stone area where, yeah, that fucking hurts, really. But I don't know about giving birth. I've never given birth, but I've been there and watched it, and yeah, I'm sure it doesn't feel great, but women are designed to do that sort of thing. I mean, so I just remember all that juice coming out. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Pretty amazing. How does that come out of there? It's like, whoa, okay. Kidney stones causes fever and shit, says JR. Yeah, probably.
Sure they do.
But yeah, when you're talking about gout, apparently beer is one of the worst things. So if you drink a lot of beer, you have a tendency to get more gout. So drink twisted tea, I guess. Even when gout is not active, your joints have crystallized because of high uric acid. It takes a little trauma to. Yep. Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I know, man. I know, Rusty. Yeah, you just had it yourself here, a little bit of an attack the past couple of weeks.
So what do we got here? That piece will work. Okay. This'll do.
Yeah, Rhino. Yeah, uric acid is I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends. It's called purines is the problem. That's what gets you. And there's a lot of it in like organ meat, like liver and heart and all that kind of shit. But regular red meat, I don't think is bad. But yeah, it's got purines in it, sure. But it's not as bad as some other things. Like I guess some type of fish has a lot of it. I don't know if it's anchovies or something like that. Kevin Killjoy says, about ready to fall asleep working the night shift. Oh, man. Green tea could help with the kidney stones, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rusty, I hear you, man. Rusty says he had both ankles at the same time. Yeah, I had both ankles and both wrists once, which was the worst. It was awful. Cranberry juice helps too. Yep, JR. Anything that, oddly enough, anything that's like acidic, like fruit juice and shit, apparently turns into an alkaline when it gets in you. I don't know what the fucking process is, but so evidently that's what what does the trick. It makes your body more alkaline, and then changes the pH in your body. JR says he jerks his salmon once in a while. Okay, well, good. That's positive. Jerk the salmon. There's a puppy. Lemongrass. Oh, I think the biggest thing is drink a lot of water. Like gallons of fucking water. Just drink a lot of water. That'll
come off.
Keep you pissing and keep everything balanced out. Another thing I read, hey Rusty, was potassium citrate. Apparently, is a chemical that'll help, a mineral. I tried to find some yesterday, but I couldn't at the store. They didn't have any. But potassium citrate.
Can you guys hear me now?
I can.
Oh, good.
Don't worry about it. I'll cut it off.
You guys couldn't hear me before, so I had to restart.
No. Yeah, you bowed out, man. You did.
Yeah, apparently, if you cook, like if you get a lot of stuff that's fried in vegetable oil, that will also trigger kidney stones.
Yeah. Well, I think like seed oil gives you inflammation, I believe. At least what I've read. Again, I'm no doctor, right? But like certain seed oil, sunflower, safflower, that kind of stuff, apparently is hard on your inflammation. That's what I've heard.
Right. Because when I got divorced from my second wife, who loved to fucking fry shit in sunflower oil, I haven't had a single bit of kidney problems since. And while I was married to her, I had fucking kidney stones 3 times. So.
She's trying to poison you.
She's trying to poison your ass, yeah.
I just think that she didn't fucking know any better.
No.
Could be, yeah. Red Pill Rhino says vegetable oil is toxic, period. I have to agree, yeah. There doesn't seem to be a lot of benefits, like cottonseed oil, Crisco. No. No. But it's in everything, right? Soybean oil is in fucking everything. You just can't get away from it.
Palm oil.
Palm oil, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's left over, like if you don't wipe all the jergens off, right?
Palm oil.
God. Oh no. That one almost put me over the edge to start having torpedoes this morning, Brandon. That was pretty bad. Rusty River says avocado oil for me. Yeah. But I mean, that's still a seed oil, though, isn't it? Or is it a...
Yes, it's a seed oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the highest flash points of all the cooking oils.
Yep. But I have it here, and I bought some because, it's the best. And I tried cooking. It has to me, it has a cloudy flavor, if that makes any sense. It's just cloudy. It doesn't, just these kind of... It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's just cloudy to me. Like olive oil, there'll be a taste, right? But avocado oil is just kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it might give you glaucoma.
No. Canola oil's bad. Hey, I remember, I actually went out with a girl. She was a college student. I did.
No way.
Yeah, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I haven't always been flaming gay like Frank or nothing. But she actually worked on getting the canola oil seed stuff figured out, like crossbreeding it or whatever the hell to do, whatever they did, right? Because the plant is called a rapeseed, right? R-A-P-E, rape seed.
No one likes that terminology.
That's a bad term, right? And so what they did was and it's also poisonous, right? It's toxic. And so I believe what they did was they bred it so that you get the oil, but you get rid of the bad stuff, I believe.
Well, for hamster, did they force the breeding?
Probably, yeah. They probably. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes, Brandon, the plants were not allowed to breed by their own will. They had to be forced into it, yes.
What a goof.
Yeah, you're a goofy. Use lard high. Yeah, I mean, lard. Sure. Red Pill Rhino says, JR, do you eat the typical American diet? Carbohydrates, sugars, and starches? No.
Oh, well, yeah, eventually.
I don't eat sugar. I absolutely do not eat sugar.
He doesn't have to because he's so sweet.
I am
so
sweet. I'm so sweet. Good looking, too. No, sugar.
I brought a set out here.
Sugar is probably the most toxic fucking shit in our food supply. honestly.
Yes.
It is bad. There is absolutely no upside to sugar. Zero. It's probably almost as bad as alcohol, to be honest with you. It's terrible. And it's fucking in everything. That's the biggest problem. You don't even know it's in stuff anymore unless you look for it, right?
Salt's pretty bad too.
Salt, right. But salt is a necessary mineral. You got to have salt to live.
Right, but not like
Just
weed.
not excessive amounts of it. Yeah, right. Yep. But sugar is absolutely not needed. You do not need it to live. So. Yep. Lino says sugar is poison. Carbohydrates are all sugar below the neck. Yeah, they just break down into glucose. Yeah, or sucrose, or whatever the fuck, right? Something. And then high fructose corn syrup. Ooh, you get 50% fructose, 50% glucose. So you get the best of both worlds. You get the fucking insulin spike, and then you get your liver rotted out because of the fucking fructose. It's fantastic.
But it's cheap.
It is, well, it's cheap because it's subsidized, yeah. Red Pill Rhino says raw sugar is honey. Or raw honey is sugar. Use monk fruit. Okay. Rusty Rivers, there's absolutely no sugar in my Cabernet. Well, until it gets broken down, you silly boy. Yeah, well, there isn't initially, but then it gets broken too.
I've got some monk fruit for you.
I'll give you some monk fruit, baby. Oh, I got 2 big monk fruits hanging between my legs. Oh my God. Diabetes. Sugar is my weakness. I can do. You know, the thing is though, JR, and I mean, I've done this myself. I quit eating, knowingly eating at like extra sugar in your coffee, all that shit, ice cream. Just don't do it, right? And you would be amazed at how sweet things are when you don't eat sugar for a few months. It's unbelievable how sweet a piece of fruit is. Where before, if you're on the sugar diet, you eat the American diet, so to speak, that apple doesn't taste like anything. It's just a but you take the sugar away and you eat that natural tasting sweetness from the apple. It's fucking amazing. The difference. JR says eat clean and lots of water. So how far do you have to travel, Brandon?
Oh, maybe about 100 more miles. I'm like 40 or 50 miles from Oklahoma City now. So I'm going to get to Oklahoma City,
measure him.
take 44 up to 35, and then 35 up to Stillwater.
Cool.
I'm glad I left a little early because this fucking fog this morning, ever since Amarillo, it's been sort of a bitch. I haven't been able to go flat. I haven't been able to go full speed. But my appointment's at 1.
Oh yeah, you should make it plenty of time.
Yeah.
Let's see, Red Pill Rhino. Hamster's right. It's amazing. I had to get my health in check after a fatty liver and pre-diabetes diagnosis. Been doing keto ever since. Not only is it healthier, I've lost 31 pounds. Holy shit, man. Congratulations. I'm clapping with one hand because my other one isn't working. There. Good for you. Yeah, that's fantastic. I kind of noticed you looked a little bit skinnier on your stream, so maybe that's just me, or it's like, that guy looks a little different. So. Also regulates things like cholesterol, worth a shot. Oh, yeah. Rusty says there's no sugar or carbohydrates in my Doral Red 100s. I have the manufacturer's word on that. Okay. Well, okay then. Yeah, Red Pill Rhino, you bring up, yeah, fruit breaks down to sugar. What again, I'm no expert. But what I hear is they say that's true, but there's fiber and that does something different. I don't know, right? But yeah, fruit juice is absolutely fucking one of the worst things you can drink. And what do? We just give it to the kids, right? Put it in their sippy cups. It's terrible. It's diabetes, man. We're getting them introduced to diabetes when they're fucking 1 year old. It's crazy.
Well, we think, it's fruit. It must be good for you, right?
Well, sure. Yeah, well, not really. Not really. It's kind of what I've been saying for years about orange juice. Orange juice is just fucking sugar water. There's nothing in there that's great. And plus the way they make it, we already talked about the way they make it, right? So it's just nasty shit. And my apologies to the fruit farmers in Florida, but your product is fucking garbage. I'm terribly sorry. Now, when we were kids, Brandon, the orange juice used to come in an 8-ounce glass. Remember that?
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Now you go to the Quick Trip or whatever, you can get a fucking 44-ounce glass of orange juice. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, where I grew up, we never had fresh orange juice unless we squeezed it ourselves. We would always get the fucking frozen thing, You get frozen concentrate, you put it in a pitcher and fill the pitcher up to the line. Let it melt, stir it around. There's your orange juice. That's what we had when I was a kid.
Yeah, sugar water. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
We always used to take the frozen and just not mix it quite with a whole gallon or whatever, so it was even more intensely sugary. It was great. Yeah, drink a bunch of that, and then have sugary fucking cereal. How did sugary cereal ever get how the fuck did that happen? Honestly. Where's Rhino? Maybe he's probably had an opinion on this. God almighty. I mean, I'm sure we all know the story, but you're eating a fucking dessert for breakfast that's full of sugar. Why would anybody think this was a good idea?
Why do we put fucking maple syrup on pancakes?
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Now you're going to get the Canadian flared up there. Well, I mean, why do you eat pancakes at all? I suppose maybe there was a time maybe that's all you had, right? You had to eat something, and you had flour, so you had to do something with it differently, right? But I mean, you look at like the IHOP menu or something like that. It's like, Jesus Christ, how much fucking sugar is in this? And that's another thing. Brandon, you probably don't have time, but some people may watch the cooking shorts. Did you ever see those where they slap together a hamburger or some shit, right? And it's like, you look at what they're putting on their sandwich, it's like, Jesus Christ, how many calories are in that fucking thing, right? 2 beef patties, you got all this mayonnaise and all this cheese and bacon.
All beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese.
Pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Onions on a sesame seed bun.
Yeah. It's like, that sandwich looks really good, but how many freaking calories? Oh my God.
A lot.
Well, the problem.
Red Pill Rhino says, I'm sorry.
The big problem with fucking McDonald's is the bread. We always like, oh man, we don't like fucking Subway because the bread sucks. McDonald's bread's the same.
Yes, sir.
Essentially, yeah. Red Pill Rhino says all cereal is garbage. It was a business move, actually. The standard breakfast years ago was bacon and eggs, but greedy ass corporations realized they could profit off cornflakes. Well, true. Cornflakes founded by a religious zealot, Kellogg, who believed that eating bland food would stop you from masturbating. So there you go.
Well, that didn't work.
Nope, didn't work. that was originally the idea behind the cornflake. This is like, what the fuck? Really? Yeah. JR says green tea birds fat up. Also eat oatmeal instead. Yeah, the steel cut oats though, not the pre-processed stuff.
Right. Steel cut oats.
Steel cut oats is good for you. Probably somewhat good for you. But it has the fiber in there. It's got the shell. It's got the bran. All that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
65 long.
Rolled oats are better for you because that's everything. They didn't fucking even cut it. They just fucking smashed it.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever one has the fiber in it is the
2 and 3/8. 4 with a hem. 2 and 3/8 return. 2 and 3/8 with a hem. Sorry.
Rhino brings up Subway was sued
there, buddy.
because they cannot
all you got.
bread is bread as it has too much sugar in it. Yeah, they were trying to call it cake because it was so full of sugar. Yeah, I remember that. Was that in England? I think it was England. Yeah. Plus, they had the the one chemical in there from the plastic mats, which wasn't good either.
Yeah.
They took it out. They took that out.
This white on the brown is a little shinier than the white on the iron ore. So we can't mix and match.
Sharzano says, is there anything in the U.S. that qualifies as bread? You know, it's really, really hard to find a decent bread, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, it really is.
Just really hard. Yeah, you have to go to a baker that knows what they're doing. You can get some, because I was thinking about maybe getting some bagels yesterday. But they're not bagels. They're just bread-shaped fucking. They're
circles.
They're bagel-shaped bread. They're not bagels, right? The bagel is a whole different thing. It's a whole different process.
No, that's right.
You're not going to
No,
find
you're
not going to find a boiled bagel here.
No.
Maybe in New York. Not Einstein Brothers, any of that stuff. Those aren't bagels.
They're better than some, but I was looking at like the store brand, like Lenders and stuff like that. They're just that's not a bagel. That's not a bagel. That's just bread. No, you gotta you gotta go to a real Jewish deli type place that makes bagels. That's the way. That's the good stuff. You know, you got to go to New York or Chicago, some big city that has a specialized.
I don't know if you get that shit off, will you?
I'll get it off.
Red Pill Rhino says, I'm going to be a keto Nazi. Well, of course.
Fucking nuisance.
Here, I avoid all bread. Yeah, I generally do. I don't eat bread.
65.
As long as it takes.
Yeah, long as it takes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I like bread, but you just can't get a good piece of bread. I mean, it's just you're eating trash. It's terrible.
Okay, we gotta flip it over. No, flip it over.
They have this thing here at Deerberg's, the best buns in baseball, right? It's a tie-in with the St. Louis Cardinals. So I wanted a hamburger, right? So I got some buns. They were absolutely fucking terrible. I threw them away. I'm like, what the hell? This is not fucking bread. This is garbage. What the hell is this? Sorry. Singletown Bachelor's here. The evil
Meep,
hamster. Yes, sir.
meep, meep.
Meep, meep. Why am I evil, Singletown? Them's fighting words,
Okay,
Mr.
so what was it? 2 and
2 and 3/8.
you got it.
Wait a minute. I thought they used that metric system in Canada. Eh? Guess not.
Not in construction.
English units close enough.
Yeah.
Measure twice, cut once. Always.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how hamster handles his cocaine.
Yeah.
Okay. Cocaine. Was it 4?
I never did understand why cocaine was so fucking popular.
It's so fun.
Cocaine? I wouldn't know. Don't do it. Never done it. Don't want it.
Didn't understand what the big deal was.
Nope.
Turns you into Superman.
Mm. Well, my understanding is you have to keep doing it because the high wears off fast, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't last. Doesn't last very long.
So you get tuned up and then go have sex, and that's the benefit, I guess. Keeps you rock hard longer. I don't know. All right, you crazy sons of bitches. I got to go clean my freaking house up. So I will see you later. I'll be lurking.
All right.
I'm lurking.
Bye.
All right,
Like
see ya.
Frank.
Hold on.
Bye, hamster. You know, I heard that hamster had a thing for Annette Funicello, and that's why he can't take any Italian food except the real thing anymore.
Just squirt it more.
I also heard that Rusty Rivers has a Debbie Gibson collection and all of her posters.
That I believe.
He used to follow her around and go to the malls and watch her perform in malls.
Mm-hmm. Scratching it. chisel or something?
Nah, I don't have one.
Fucking cheap seats. Fucking peanut gallery.
Yes, sir. I got a hammer.
I don't need a hammer. That'll just dent it.
You dropped something.
Almost. He threw it up to me.
Chahua hua.
Joe. Joe.
All right, we're coming up on Garth Brooks Boulevard.
Oh, wow.
Well, he sure turned into a fucking woke piece of shit, didn't he?
They all do once their money gets threatened, Brandon. They'll say whatever just to keep the cash flowing. Oh, did I throw the chisel back down? Oh, it's in my pocket. There it is.
It's in your pocket, Emmy.
Thanks, Brandon.
Anytime.
I know.
Hey, Rhino, I just saw a fucking 20-foot tall brontosaurus.
You liar.
and it was blue.
I hate looking at a mess and not knowing where to start. Oh,
Well,
what a
Grinch,
mess.
in every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. Once you find the fun, snap, the job is done.
Take a little bit off the back.
Nah, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, buddy.
You betcha.
Wow. Wow. So who's the Brontosaurus denier?
So that'd be Rhino.
Oh. He doesn't think Brontosauruses exist?
Nope.
Wow. And of course, Chloe wants to play ball at the same time.
Crouch ain't gonna clean itself, Grinch.
Yeah, fucking haircut.
That's one thing I can always count on, Brandon, is your encouragement.
Yep.
Forearm workout. Fuzzy tool.
Punchy tool.
Buzzy tool.
Buzzy.
Or even my knife, even. For fuck's sake, it's in the garage there. Right there on the floor. Walk right by it. Right there. See the gun? Fuzzy tool? Right by my toolbox on the floor. Oh. I probably can't get it in there.
We know you can. You've got 5 kids.
Yeah, I know. They fucking leave these plastic fucking flash in the corners here. Fucking mess. Know how the two 45s go together and then they got that plastic weld? Well, it's right in that slot and I can't tuck it in. I chewed it out, yeah. There, that gets back in there better.
Yeah.
Yeah, fits better. Fits much better.
Oh, you're a killer, Sam. You're a killer.
4. 2 and 7/8. Just 65. 4, 2 and 7/8, 65 long. Yeah.
Summertime, the sun comes around, and we think it goes front. In the wintertime, you're freezing.
Yeah.
When the sun's out.
Yeah. Fuck. Hold on. That piece left in there might work. I don't know. I didn't see it was in there. Oh, it can't be. It would have to be 6 inches, right?
Yeah, that's what she said.
4, 2, 7. Have to be like 7 inches. I saw it. I got one here. 6. It won't be big enough.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Jesus
Just said
Christ. Is
that.
there an echo in here?
Yeah, Grinch is just showing his,
Attention to detail.
I'm listening despite working.
Okay, put it in this way. We'll put a hem on it. Okay. Okay. Two and 7/8. Yes.
speaking of 2 and 7/8, here's Bingus.
Hey, what's up? Good morning, Brandon.
Good morning, Bingus. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Just had a cup of coffee and chilling right now.
Well, that's good.
How's your morning going, Brandon?
I'm very happy to be out of California. I went to California this week. It sucks.
How are the drivers?
Not too bad. It's the fucking law. The laws. 55 fucking miles an hour for over 1,000 miles. You know how much fucking money I lost because I couldn't fucking go a regular speed limit?
Damn,
Touch on
yeah, that's how it is. So 55 for trucks over a certain weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like that in other states.
No.
Oh shit. Yep, the 55 mile an hour law. Trucks over that certain weight.
I lost fucking 15 cents an hour working in California. It's like I took a pay cut just to fucking drive in your state.
Yeah, what was I gonna say?
Excuse me, I lost 15 miles every fucking hour. So
some truckers I see, they don't give a damn.
Yeah, they don't give a damn, and they don't think things through.
Yeah, some truckers go like 70 miles an hour and don't care.
Yeah, well, then they get fucking those tickets, which are California price too. After taxes, I get 57 cents a mile. So I was losing about $9 and change every fucking hour driving in California. If I could, about $9.35 an hour is what I was losing, just because I was driving in California.
Oh damn! I didn't know it was that much.
Yeah, it cuts me down by fucking 15 miles an hour. After taxes, I make fucking 57 cents a mile. So it's just about $9, a little over $9 an hour. fucking California was cutting or fucking taken away from me.
Yeah, that's a good chunk of money.
Yeah.
$1.78. I think I can put another hem on it. Fucking joke.
You want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
A horse walks into a bar in San Diego and said, "Gee, man, where's the fucking arc welder?"
There's a point right there. I want.
The bartender said, "No use fucking getting all amped up about it." Then he said, then the horse was sad, and he said, "Why the long face?"
Just pull it. I pull it out a little bit. Yeah.
Are you picking on Julia Roberts again?
Oh! Her and Elway had a kid.
Did they call him full?
No, they called him Bucky.
Yeah, I passed out on Father Saunders' stream. I don't even remember passing out. I just zonked out.
That means you're drinking too much.
No, I don't drink anymore.
If you pass out on the stream, why'd you pass out?
I was laying down and I just passed out.
Oh, well then you just went to sleep. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It was pretty
So
funny what
how's
yeah.
school going, man?
Oh, it's going good. Just yeah, pretty much just still the I just kind of started, so it's pretty normal right now. Just doing school stuff. It's gonna pick up here in like another month, and like start when I really start having to do shit, or like less than a month, like another 2 weeks, and I'm gonna probably 2 to 3 weeks, and I'm gonna start doing the bunch of fucking book work and shit and all sorts of shit. It's pretty easy right now though.
So do you have to take a certification test?
Yeah, I had to take I have to take exams and stuff. And
Yeah, but is it a certification exam? Like when you get out of
yeah,
there, you're
there's
going to be a
certification tests.
yeah.
There's the certifications I'm getting. I have to look back on it. It's a long. It's called a
Because it's so
D1.
puffy, it won't hold it anymore.
Yeah, it's so puffy.
D1.1
Oh.
something American welding thing. I gotta look back on what it's called. The certification. There's other certifications I'm gonna get too though. But that's just for pretty much just yeah. I gotta go on my Google Documents to see what I wrote down. Let me see. Been doing a lot of computer work. Everything's done on a damn computer.
Darn it. Cool. It's only at 90. I need to get it a little flatter.
Yeah. Needs to be flatter. Like hamster's girlfriend, flat, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Doesn't sign me out.
Make these things hold somewhere.
Oh, this doesn't sign me out.
Should be.
Let's see.
Oh, how I got two.
This damn thing is really pissing me. Just let me go to fucking.
Middle.
Why is it not? What?
Sure. Okay. I measure how long.
Welcome back, Bingus.
Hey, sorry, I was trying to get on my fucking Google Docs. It wasn't letting me.
That's what it was before.
So it's same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. Under the
Same as it
water?
ever was.
There's more water.
There's more
There's
water
water
under
at the
the
bottom of the
ocean.
ocean.
That sounds moist.
Jinx, you owe me a beer. Oh,
So I'm Brandon. The certification that like the one that I had to get just for welding, just in general, is just the AWS D1.1. That's the one I'm gonna be getting pretty soon here
Yeah.
for the certification. But there's the other one that there's another one that I'm getting to that I can't get in my Google Docs. I forgot what it's called. But I
Well,
remember
those
that D1.1.
I do
those,
one.
those certifications are really the only important thing you're going to fucking get out of school. Because you got to understand, when you get to your job, they're gonna know you really can't weld yet.
When you get to your job, they're going to say, forget everything you've been taught.
This is how we do it here.
That's how we do it here. I don't care what your teacher said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon, you know I'm doing like aerospace welding and stuff, and aerospace engineering stuff. Did you already know that?
Well, the welding part, I believe. You go to
Yeah,
a
I'm.
different school for the end.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm transferring.
You're gonna design the next Ocean Gate.
Yo, I am, dude. Dude, aerospace engineering. I am so down for that, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Um, well, like it's yeah when you know, because certain schools have certain things, and this it doesn't have aerospace engineering here like how I wanted to do, you know, and but like the teacher does he was an aerospace engineer, and like the welding instructor is a aerospace engineer, aerospace welder guy, so he did all that. Um, there's this one he said he can transfer me to SDSU, and there's this the weld like the aerospace engineering guy or aerospace welding guy over there. Yeah, I can go over there, or I can go to where I'm gonna go to Utah. That's where I'm thinking of transferring is to Utah.
Well, that's good. Utah's a beautiful
Yeah,
state.
yeah,
Salt
that's what
Lake
I
City.
heard.
Salt Lake City.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's over there.
Salt Lake City. Ah, you fucking slut.
Now,
But
Penny, you tell that thing you're sorry.
I fucking smacked my head on the tailgate of my van. Made for little 4.5 foot tall Chinese people. Fucking crazy. And I will not apologize.
Are you sure you're Canadian?
Yeah. Me think so.
and then once I get my associate's degree, I'm gonna be or you know yeah. So once
I'm
I
gonna
get
be
my
rich.
associate's degree, I was thinking yeah I'm gonna go to um I was thinking about going to the East Coast or Texas or something, because on the East Coast they have all sorts of
Hammer.
aerospace engineering shit over there. The tests they do. And then and I know in Texas they have all sorts of space shit going on or whatever is going on over there. or like shit that deals with flight and missiles and whatever the hell else. Rockets. And then I
Well,
don't
During
want
the
to. I know in St.
have you
Louis
looked
they
at?
Palestinian
have.
space program.
No, there's the space program, the outer space shit. Yeah, the what is it called? That fucking new space program they have in outer space.
You
You
mean
know what I'm talking about,
space?
homie?
You mean SpaceX?
No, the one the space it's not it's like a military thing. It's like Star Wars. It's this new thing they have. I don't know who created it. I think Trump did. I'm not sure. Uh,
Just trim a little bit off the bone.
space military or some shit. I
Oh,
don't know.
Oh, Space Force.
Space Force, yeah. Let's go to Space Force.
Are you going to join the Space Force?
No, but it was an option. I was like, what the fuck?
You gonna go to Mars?
Did you did you know that if you joined the Space Force, they probably would have given you this training for free?
Um, Dude, I don't even know how I would be able to join the Space Force, to be honest. I mean, I didn't
Go find
do
a
any
go find a
research.
Space Force recruiter and say, "Hey, my name is Bingus. I want to
I
weld
want to
your
fly.
rocket."
I want to go to space.
And
Hey,
they'll
Henry,
say,
you chose the wrong planet.
Oh, fuck.
and
I
they'll
was
say,
talking to one
"Well,
of my teachers.
Bingus, how long has it been since you smoked marijuana?"
Not long enough.
Shit.
And you'll say, "I've never smoked marijuana, Mr. Space Force." And
I don't do that. Nobody does that.
Yeah, that is what I would say too. Unless they do hair tests and stuff like that, hair follicle tests.
They did that when I was doing my trucking school. They did hair follicle tests.
Yeah, they'd most likely do a hair follicle test.
What do they do if you're bald?
Oh,
Steal pubes? Pluck a pube, please.
My hair was so short they didn't want to use my head hair, so they took a fucking chunk of my beard.
Oh, I was going to say that they took one from your arms.
You're gonna say they plucked one from my nut hairs.
Fortunately, those were down to his knees.
Yeah. I didn't even have to take my shorts off.
No, they plucked it at the bottom of your pant cuff.
Swing low, my droopy balls, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, my saggy balls, coming for to carry me home. I sat on the toilet and my balls got wet, coming for to carry me home. I took.
You know what I noticed about,
About my saggy balls? What?
A lot of people here are not. No, a lot of people here are just not that smart. Like, not too bright. It seems like. What is it?
Holy fuck, Bingus. Those in glass houses should not throw stones.
Hey, Bingus, the more you learn about the world, the more people you're going to find like that.
Yes, sir.
And there's something you've got to tell yourself when you notice that. You know what that is?
What is it?
Most people vote.
43 and 3/8 overall? Yes, they vote. Democrat, usually.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Oh, Sam, you're a killer. You're killing that thing. My God. He's a
2
killer.
and 8.
Realize
4 and 2 and 8. Plus him.
My puppy has a stuffed armadillo and he's killing it.
Oh, your dog's name is Sam?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, that's cool.
38 and 5/8 is the opening.
Don't let the boys hit
Let's
the
make that one up. Will that off cut be long enough? Probably not. Probably not, eh? Oh shit.
Eh?
Eh?
Oh shit! It was, eh?
Damn, too bad, eh? Too bad, eh? we'll have to rip some new piece, I guess. Or who? This one might be long enough. Did you measure that?
48.
I did. That's not my writing. Yeah, well, oh, no, you're right. Oh, let me pull this shit off. Hold it strongly. Okay.
You know where you ought to think about going to be a welder for SpaceX, man.
No, I definitely already decided. No, I'm not gonna do anything like that.
Why?
I'm
You're
doing
doing
stick
aerospace
welding
welding,
though right
right?
now, and yeah, you know it's been pissing me off about the dude. There's some days where the fucking stick is just not working with me, and it's just sticking to the goddamn metal, and it pisses me off. So I gotta be patient, and I'm just fucking ripping it off
means you're-
like over, and I'm like, fuck this stick, yo.
That means you're pushing too hard.
No, I'm just not that. I gotta get. It was just one of those days, like, and it just, yeah. I guess I just need to get more experience, you know. But I'm good at welding. It's just like I need more skills, so I don't have one of those days where, you know, it's not my every day should be like, all right, I can weld, you know. But it was just one of those days where the stick just kept fucking sticking.
Okay.
So that means you're pushing too hard, Vegas.
No,
Pop a blood vessel.
Yeah. No, when I was for just starting it, you know, you just tap it and then you gotta get a whole new stick, and then it just, yeah, because it fucks the end of the stick up and doesn't want to spark back up.
Do you keep your rods in an oven?
No, I don't.
Ah, you should.
I didn't know that was a thing, but I'll ask the instructor
Yep.
about that.
Stabilizes the rods. Cold rods are harder to work with.
Yep.
I was thinking, I was thinking it was having to do with the watts or.
Well, you could crank up your amps. It shouldn't stick then, but you'll probably blow through your work.
I was thinking it was the amps of like, because I had it at 120 and I was gonna lower it down to 100. I was just doing I've been thinking about just
wait till you start wire feed welding. You'll never look back.
Yeah, I haven't done. Yeah, he's like, no, you're not doing TIG welding yet. I was like, all right.
No, TIG's not wire feed.
Oh,
2 and an 8.
Isn't TIG welding like
wire feed is MIG welding.
MIG welding. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got it mixed up.
Metal inert gas.
MIG welding.
TIG is tungsten inert gas.
And it's really fucking hot.
Yeah. But it's concentrated. It's like the heat is localized, right? Like, so not a lot of heat gets into your work, but the back of your hands will fucking feel it.
And it's one of those things where you need a full face.
Mm-hmm. So that was it. 4 and 8.
So have you gotten a sunburn yet?
4 and 8 or 4?
From welding?
Let's do 4. Yeah, because I shaved off an 8th on that one, remember?
Yeah, he shaved.
Not yet. You've seen it.
I know.
It's big.
You got a better beard than Ape.
It's not bad. It's not apes yet, but working on it. By the end of winter. Okay. I only have a beard
So
because I'm
him,
too lazy to shave.
so Hemi and Vegas, are you guys ready to sing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Moist, 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 moist,
Moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
Moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist.
moist, moist,
Moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist,
moist,
moist.
moist, moist, moist. You
Oh my,
clam
it's a
diver.
wild outlaw.
Oh my god, man.
Good morning,
So
outlaw.
me
Morning,
music
outlaw.
and hey guys. No, I've been up for a
Good
while.
morning, outlaw.
Well, good
Sure
morning,
you
guys.
have.
Oh, I have. I went for a walk. I just got back actually. My back's feeling it. My hips are feeling it.
Chloe likes your song.
Does she?
She gets all excited every time we sing it.
Starts wagging. I
There's got
love
to be
moist.
somebody on the internet that does a moist, like a little sound bit.
Well,
You would
that's
think.
them. You have your own.
43.3 overall. You'll cut it from that end.
Oh, Brandon, by the way, I do get sunburnt. Like it gets hot as hell. Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes.
I would
I gotta.
like if I was wearing a short sleeve shirt, between my fucking gloves and my fucking shirt, I'd always get fucking sunburnt in that one spot, so it would look really stupid. You know,
Farmer tan.
you have this one fucking area of your arms that's tan, then the rest of you looks like a, you know,
Guaylo, white ghost.
yep, a Mayo monkey.
Male monkey.
Yeah, I when that happens, I usually wait for the metal to cool down for a little bit if it starts to get too hot, because also it messes up the welding. It starts to bubble and stuff. Starts to bubble the welding.
Heat is your friend.
What's up, dog daddies? Says results.
Okay, and then what was the inside I gave you? Let me work off the one side.
Alright. I will be back in a little bit.
I'll be back.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make a little dog avatar to feel like I'm in the club.
Yep, you will. If you want to be like one of the cool kids. But,
In
you know,
fact,
if you want to, you know,
you know what?
if you want to just be an independent free spirit, you do what you do and fuck us.
Fuck us. Fuck you guys.
I like dogs. I like puppies.
I got me a puppy that says, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Piss a dog.
I mean, I want a dog.
Your mom won't let you have one.
No, not that.
2 1/4.
You know what?
Nothing working, man.
No, it's not that. She wants one, but I don't know. I don't think Pops is on board. Pops ain't too fond of dogs being in the house. He grew up believing that dogs should be outside. Which I don't know. I guess that's a generational thing, maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He always said, "I'm not sleeping with no dog. I'm not. They stay outside, and that is the end of it." You know, what do you say?
Tell them you race them for it. If I win the race, I can get a dog.
Mm-hmm.
What was it on?
38.58.
358.
Come to the dog side. What
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
JR?
yeah.
What up, JR? JR, what up, brother? Dogs inside,
Go in my hand.
wives inside. Yeah, I agree
Go
with
in my
that.
hand. Come.
Plantain chips, yeah. I can't find a good. I can't find them nowhere. I don't know if Walmart sells them. I've never seen them in these smaller stores.
Plantain.
Yeah, I like banana chips and plantains. I just can't find them. Freeze dried. Mexican grocery store, yeah. There happens to be one on the outskirts of town out here somewhere. So I'll have to go in there and see if they've got them.
Oh, take those out
Dollar
with
Tree?
me.
Yeah, we got a Dollar Tree. Got Dollar Genitals too.
Dollar Genitals.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got a dedicated Mexican grocery store on the outskirts of town out here, so I've never been to it. I'll have to go check it out.
Supermercado Mexicana. Aha!
Bodega.
Ole!
Bodega.
Sam wants me to
Ole.
shop.
I'm just kind of, I'm like, if I go in there and I can't understand what they're saying, you know, they read to me my total in Spanish, I'm going to be like, what is that now?
I'm done.
That's racist, outlaw.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Mr. Pussy Pussy Kitty. Mr. Pussycat. Aha!
Thomas.
Aha! I'm done. I'm done.
That's right.
Thomas, you get that mouse out of here now.
Thomas.
I still don't understand how that's a racist cartoon when all she does in that cartoon is tell Thomas to get the mouse. I don't get it.
This is insinuating black people have pest problems.
No,
No, it was her as a servant. So,
Oh.
Thomas.
Well, I mean, I never really picked up on that because I never saw anybody else in the cartoon but her. But yeah, I guess so.
Well, the outfit she's wearing, at least her legs
Huh?
and feet,
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Yeah, the
I have a
apron and
package
all.
of them somewhere.
Yeah, that was a maid's outfit from the fucking
Right.
1950s.
Just eat Chinese. Oh, hell no. Char. No, 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 no. After that stream Friday night, I will never eat Chinese again. No.
Got the oil. You like the got the oil?
Them people are out of their minds, man.
Oh, all of a
How else
sudden you
seems
don't
the
want to eat
bomb?
cockroaches and cats anymore, Outlaw?
Shoot. Man, I and then they paint some of that stuff too, like
Well, they do that here, right? You know that salmon you buy in the grocery store? It's not really that. It's not really that pink, eh?
oh, you talking about like the filet salmon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They paint that shit too, man.
I don't doubt it. Yeah. I know they do something to the hamburger meat because I know it's not supposed to be that red. I think what do they do? Put dye in it or food color
Probably.
or something?
They mix it with two-legged tuna.
Two-legged tuna, my goodness.
Two-legged tunas paint themselves up too. Yeah.
Where's my package of them?
Oh, Hemi missed my C grade joke. My below average dad joke.
I did.
Two-legged tuna paints themselves all the time.
Yeah, but when they do it, why do they call it catfish?
Mm.
Get it?
Interesting.
Use those fucking things.
There were 40s cartoon distributors kind of worked for Disney. Still, they made a lot of racist cartoons. Junebug and the Black Crow felt like slaves. Oh yeah, I remember those.
Fucking shithole.
So then, why don't they cancel the Boondocks? Because they did slave humor too. Oh, that's right. They're not consistent.
Fuck did they go?
The last place you put them.
Yeah, exactly.
They paint pigs black because the black ones are more expensive. So they paint pigs too, huh?
A lot of meat to get the color they.
Yeah.
That was
that will change the color of their fucking meat.
Yeah. That was fucked up painting that duck's head with it still alive.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm not even that was like cruel, man. That duck was just sitting there laying down getting spray painted on his neck.
He wasn't laying down, he was being held down.
That's what I'm saying. That wasn't cool.
Laying down would insinuate he was fucking willing.
Well, I'm just saying he was being painted and he was still alive. You know, that wasn't okay, man. Making him look like what are the green neck ducks called? Ain't they
Mallard.
Mallards, yeah. Trying to make that dude look like a mallard.
Found some more. Yeah, I found some more. Didn't find the package yet, but I found probably enough.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they spilled out. Thomas?
That cartoon's so funny.
I love that cartoon.
Hmm?
I love those cartoons.
Oh yeah. I say, boy, pay attention when I'm talking to you, son.
Listen here, boy.
I don't know. The Boondocks. I don't know. I don't think they are. I think they quit making Boondock show a long time ago. I would imagine since John Witherspoon died. When did it go? Yeah, it's done ended. It ended in 2014.
All right. Save the. I'll eat it out here. I'll get it in a minute. Not really.
Yeah.
Oh. You probably just roll back to the sidewalk, maybe.
Shut
Don't have to start it.
I say, boy, this is how you make an aerial plane. Now, see, hey, pay attention when I'm talking to you, son.
A rootin' tootin' one chicken hawk.
And then that little chicken hawk makes an airplane with a gun inside it and shoots him up.
I like the little bird with the glasses. The fucking little genius.
Yeah.
A little
This
cap.
is my nephew. Yeah.
That's good.
I like the when that one fucking chicken wants to marry him.
The ugly one? Yeah, she's like a
Yeah.
goose or something, isn't she?
No, she's a chicken, but she's really fucking hideous.
Oh,
man!
Man.
I knew church ladies that looked and acted exactly like her.
Huh? Life imitates art, or art imitates life.
You and Bingus explain your results? What are you talking about?
Probably
What about
looking for trouble.
The what?
He's probably looking for trouble. He was fucking confrontational yesterday too. Me thinks he bought a box of wine and
Yeah, what is this brand
going
new
around
behavior?
looking for a fight.
Sam Fisher, hello, sir. Sam been putting out some good stuff lately, man.
Sam Fisher. Loved you in Splinter Cell.
The Chicken Little is his son. Yeah, isn't there a few of them with the cat in there? Sylvester and or is it the dog?
It's the dog.
Yeah.
Paint his tongue and
picks him up by the tail and paddles him and then runs off.
I like how but one time he convinced the chicken hawk that the dog was a chicken.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that was fun.
Listen here, boy.
My granddad used to act just like him.
That ain't no way you catch yourself a chicken, boy.
He talked just like him too. Acted like him. He always walked around with a glove hanging out of his back pocket, kind of like Foghorn did. I say, boy, pay
Hey,
attention.
boy, pay attention, there, boy.
And then he looked at the camera. This boy right here ain't too bright. He needs a man in his life. He needs a real father. And you had Sylvester and Tweety. That was pretty funny.
Nah, I hated fucking Tweety, and he always won.
Yeah.
You know, Tom and Jerry, same formula. Great cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the fact because they talked and they used that stupid fucking baby voice for Tweety that I don't like Tweety.
Yeah.
I thought, Buddy Dad.
Yeah, I
Fucking,
wasn't too fond of Tweety.
yeah.
I liked the cat, but I didn't like Tweety.
Tom and Jerry's fucking great cartoons.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The best part about the Tweety and Sylvester cartoons is that fucking old lady that owns Tweety Bird.
Oh yeah. Now you be a good little bird, Tweety.
Granny.
Yeah. You be a good little bird, Tweety. Thomas, if I catch you trying to eat Tweety.
Sylvester.
Yeah, Sylvester.
Tom.
I had Thomas on the brain. Thomas? Look at results. I don't need wine to fight for my man, Hemi.
He don't need
Wow.
what?
He don't need wine to fight for his man. Golly.
Yep. He's ornery from all that sperm retention.
Oh my God.
Just like an alligator.
Char. Do you like 76 times 4? Huh? Do you like? Oh, I don't know where he's at. Smokey been coming in the Discord with us.
Hey, come in, ask a question.
Yeah, he's been coming in there pretty regular.
Well, he's chatting with me until all you guys show up, and then he can't get a word in edgewise anymore, and he leaves. But I've been working on it. I'm starting to understand him a whole lot more.
Yeah, he does come through a lot clearer on Discord, don't he?
Sure does.
Kinderman Outdoor Power.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about StreamYard, man. No nut for Outlaw November.
He already lost.
Jesus Christ. This guy right here.
He already failed.
Since I want my own Scruffy, I'm going to
He
make
failed.
me an avatar.
Failed November 1st.
Since I want me a Scruffy, yeah, this is a Brandon Trueblood stream exclusive. I'm going to make me a Scruffy avatar to go with Andrea. Y'all stick around. Let's see what we come up with.
Andrea.
Yeah. Oh man. I put in cartoon Scruffy instead of cartoon dog. Whatever avatar you choose will be Scooby Doo by default. My Douglas impersonation?
Show.
When did I do Douglas Edwards, brother?
That'd be funny if you did. You'd have to talk a little. I don't know how. That'd be
I
hard.
do Father Saunders and then
Father
Moki.
Saunders.
Rusty. I
Moki's
started doing Rusty.
You got to do me. You never do me.
Yours voice is a bit different. Like some of the voices are unique, and I can't really get it down.
Yeah.
A Rusty
Hold
impression.
the tape to the end.
You gotta scream a little bit, and while you
Yeah, I'm gonna make 65, and that'll be the two side pieces, and I might even get the top out of it too.
Yeah, because you know
Go down
top
to the bottom.
is tasty, but Hemi really loves the bottoms.
Hemi likes violence. That's not in the Canadian spirit.
I didn't say violence. I
Oh,
said
don't matter.
bottom. I said bottom.
Oh.
Okay.
You need to pull the mayonnaise out of your ears, son.
Wow. I say, boy.
Hemi likes violence.
I say, boy. Hey, the first cartoon Scruff picture I found
Yeah,
looks
that's
just like
here.
Sammy there. Looks just like him, kind of. But these doesn't have black. He has white where Sammy's black.
Right behind your yellow stripe.
Yeah.
Are you making fun of my dog for being black?
No.
A
This
black
dog is
brown.
opposite. He has white where that dog has black. I could use him, but I want my own Scruffy. How come there ain't no cartoon? Yeah, here it is.
Word up. Put that fucking tape on.
What kind of dog did you get, Brandon?
Okay, Hammett.
I'm not sure.
That kind of dog, Bengus.
It looks like a Chihuahua mixed with.
Okay, so. One and a quarter.
Did you get, Brandon?
Hey, Bengus, look at your screen.
5.5 total, and we'll cut it.
Oh, it's that. Sorry, I cut out for a second. It's a Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
And something else, but we don't really know what.
Something short.
Until it gets a little older.
Some random short hair.
It's definitely Chihuahua mixed with something. I can't tell, honestly. It kind of looks like
at the pound they thought it. At the pound they thought it was a Dachshund.
Dachshund.
But his legs are long.
But it turned out to be a Nissan.
Yeah.
I don't know.
One of those pointer dogs mixed.
Does he point,
He
Brandon?
may have a little bit of boxer in him. I don't know.
Boxer Chihuahua.
Yeah, he does have like a touch of boxer in him.
Yeah, go sign him up for 23andMe and find out what he is.
23andMe.
Have his genealogy done, and then we'll know. Okay, Hammett.
Oh, over there on your right, there's a whole bunch of things that are not a fucking Bronco.
Okay, that's a full length for the up the sides.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to agree. Those
What
ain't
do the
those aren't
bottom
Broncos.
first? So put that aside.
Yeah, those
I
aren't
don't know
Broncos.
whether the measurements will match out for that. Hold on. Let me see. The side measurement may be different. Hold on. We may be working on that piece still.
I think I almost found it.
Yeah. Yeah, put that back in. We'll cut it down to 43 1/4.
Oh, looky here, what's going to pass? Oh, you can't see. Looky that. Looky that. He's going away. I missed him.
Square. Oh, my pocket.
It was like a 71 or 72 fucking Ford F-150. It was beautiful.
No one cares.
Wow.
No. Oh, man.
Wow. My gosh.
Now I know how RO feels.
Hemi does that to me all the time.
No, I mean about you and RO.
Hemi,
Okay,
what
so
are you cutting out?
Aluminium.
No, he knows
1
what time.
1/4 from the hem.
No, you know what time it is, RO.
Yeah, it's pot o'clock.
Oh, it sure is.
Told Chris the same thing. You want me to pose for OnlyFans? It's going to cost you.
Does anybody really know what time it is?
That's not a Bronco.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Grab the snips. Yellows. Aviation snips, but none of us are going flying. Not flying yet. Soon, though, soon.
Well, Bingus will weld it for us.
What are you working on, Hemi?
Flashing. You know, around your windows and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, you get it. Picking up when I'm laying down.
I hear where you're coming from.
Is that what
I
I'm
see
talking
what
about?
you're saying.
Something must have happened. Jimmy must have had a good day or something. He usually doesn't talk this way.
What do I normally talk like?
Hmm.
Oh, sound like the kids. Oh, oh. Fucking favorite answer to everything. Oh.
I like to aggravate. That's why I do that.
That fucking answer is unacceptable.
Unacceptable. What was that cartoon that said that? Chowder? I don't know. Adventure Time?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. Usually it's just, you sometimes hit us with one-liners and
Oh, don't drop that.
I don't know.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
That song is just no. Just no.
It's like on an attitude. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
In the pants on get down. That's right. Fix me have my own scruff. Tired of not having a scruff.
Go steal the one from next door.
Yeah, that dog hates me. I don't know why.
Get RO to talk to it.
It's how you smell.
Get RO to put a woof in a good woof in for you.
Yeah.
Shouter,
He's
I'm
a
not
great-
your boyfriend.
He's a Great Dane. All dogs listen to Great Danes.
Arf, arf.
Scooby-Doo.
Arf, arf, arf.
Good old Scooby-Doo.
And Marmaduke.
Scooby-Doo.
And Marmaduke. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. Like joint skills.
Jinkies.
Everybody talking about they like Velma. Like, what do y'all see in Velma?
The chick with the glasses.
Yeah, like
Jinky.
why? Everybody talking about they like Velma. Like, what about Daphne?
Well, I can tell you right now, there ain't going to be any of the goddamn deep son of a bitch.
Ooh.
Oh no,
motherfucker!
He's so upset. He's so upset he can't even talk.
Fucking, sons of bitches have me deliver here, and the goddamn place is locked up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Not a car in the fucking parking lot.
Oh no!
Drop
Motherfuckers!
Drop the
Haul
trailer by
ass
the
here,
front door.
fucking get up in the crack. Get up at fucking 2 fucking o'clock in the morning. The sons of bitches aren't open. What the fuck?
That is some bullshit.
Looks like we know where you're sitting for the night.
Fuck. Motherfuckers.
More importantly, is there grass for Sam to go pee on?
Yes, there is. It's
Oh, then you're good. You're good. Then you're
Here in
good.
Oklahoma, there's all kinds of places to pee. If I can find a place to park in this goddamn piece of shit college town.
Can't you just stay at the delivery?
No, there's
Oh.
there's a fence around it.
Oh, you can't even get into the lot. Oh, I see.
No, I can't even get in the lot. There's a place to park.
Damn.
That's about right.
Damn, Brandon.
Motherfuckers. I'm sorry, Sam. I don't mean to fucking upset you.
You're teaching the dog new words.
Sam, close your ears.
Close your ears, Sam. You don't need to hear this.
Good boy, Sam.
Or-
Sit, Cooper, sit. Good dog.
Oh, I can't make the corner here.
Next thing you know, Samuel will be listening to that mumble rap and
You betcha.
Mumble.
selling drugs.
You betcha.
Little hoodlum. All because he heard bad language.
You betcha. You ruined them.
Where did I go wrong?
Fainted the poor little dog.
This goddamn bird's back. I tell you what.
Boys.
Yep. This motherfucking bird. I'm about to beat this bird's ass.
You can catch him.
That bird said, if you can catch me, homie. You ain't catching shit, homeboy. Let's see. I gotta put the collar on Scruff. We're almost ready to put my Scruff avatar on the screen.
No one cares.
Really?
Oh, hey, who said that?
Really? I can't believe what you just said to me. I'm fixing to take a long walk off a short pier. Take it back.
Too bad there's no bodies of water near you, so I'm not too worried.
Take it back.
Take it back.
Take it back. I'm fixing to play Jump by Van Halen. Jump to my death because you said that. Oh yeah, what were they saying about Daff Daff in the chat? Velma had the T and A. Oh, tits and ass. Yeah, but Velma looked like a dickhead. Her head literally looked like a mushroom tip. Daphne had that red hair and those pink stockings and good stuff. Velma over Daphne. Shit.
Oh, I should have made it longer. We're not the same. Yeah, no.
Jinkies. I can't see without my glasses. I mean, now, I will admit, some of those cosplayers that do like a modern Velma, they do look pretty good.
Fucking happened. 3 3/4. Should have went for 4. Even shorter than 3 3/4. Oh, fuck. Too short. Does this have get back far enough? Of course not. Hem, 1.5 inches. Yeah, okay. Fuck. No, I didn't have to trim it. I don't want to do that. Oh. Half inch. And then sit. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not subjecting myself to that nonsense, Char. This show's dumb as shit.
What's that show?
That new Velma show.
Oh.
The woke bullshit garbage show.
Woke Velma?
Yeah. Piece of fucking turd shit garbage cartoon.
Take that one away.
Here's a new Velma cartoon.
New Velma cartoon?
Hold on. Let me go inside a little bit.
I don't know. That's what Char said.
Yeah, there's a new Velma cartoon.
Naturally, they turned her gay.
Gee.
Oh, of course they did. You know, she's not
Turned her
gay.
into a feminist.
She's not gay and she's not of Asian descent. She's just a normal teenager from America. I mean,
She's a
people
Karen
forget
now.
1.5 inches.
I mean, people forget that, you know.
1.5 inches. Okay. Good. 4 inches.
Maggie is black.
Yeah, haven't you heard his music before?
Oh. What's Char talking about?
Oh, in that cartoon, they turned Shaggy into a black guy named Norval, and the guy that plays Fred is like a white privileged simp guy that, you know, is rich and I guess is out of touch with black folk problems. I don't know.
Wah.
It's stupid shit. Like the show. It needs
I
to
keep
die
that one.
horrible.
I take that one on. Keep that one. Take that one. All right.
Real folks remember when
Shoot
the
again.
mystery gang solved mysteries. Texas Farm remembers. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh fuck. Oh, it's getting chilly here. Last night was pretty cold.
Say again?
Last night it was pretty cold, starting to get chilly. The weather's changing.
California chili.
Yeah, not like up north chilly, but California. San
What's that
Diego
have?
chilly.
Avocado in it?
Dun, 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 dun. California knows how to party. California.
Hey, anybody want this little bag of Cheetos left over from Halloween?
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, I love Cheetos.
Has it been open?
Nope.
No,
Are they
it's
stale?
not open.
Only one razor blade inside.
I don't know if Hemi
Oh, shit.
and Grinch drink Mountain Dew. Bingus, do you drink Mountain Dew?
I actually bought a Code Red last night. Mountain Dew. Still have it right here.
There's a brand new Mountain Dew that just come out promoting Diablo, the game that Chaos is playing. Which one is it? Diablo 4?
Diablo 4.
And it's a Mystic Punch. It's a purple can. Pretty
Mystic Punch.
good. I wouldn't drink it all the time, but it's pretty good. Tastes like Mountain Dew with fruit punch in it.
I like Mountain Dew, but I don't do any of the other flavors. I only do the original.
You drink regular?
Besides, anything that's called Purple Head, I don't want it.
No, it's called Mystic Punch. You drink the regular?
Original.
Yeah.
Grinch is an OG. Grinch is an OG.
Yeah, original's okay. I mean,
I heard they had they've had Code Red around for a while.
Oh yeah, a couple of 2 years.
Livewire is probably the best one to me.
Have you tried the mystery flavor one?
The Halloween one?
Oh, I've tried it.
There's like a mystery flavor.
Tastes like tuna.
Tastes like fucking.
Tastes like tuna.
Just like sugar.
Some like the Halloween voodoo flavor.
Is it voodoo?
Yeah, that clear one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, like a cloudy sperm-looking color. Yeah, I don't drink sperm-colored stuff.
Mystery flavor tastes like tuna.
One year they had a Mountain Dew that tasted like Skittles. It was actually pretty good.
Taste the rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
I like Voltage. That's my favorite one.
Voltage. Is that the blue one?
Yeah, it's like a porta potty blue.
Cut some 1x1 strip.
Yeah, urinal cake blue.
To tack onto that. What 2x4? Yeah.
It's acquired taste.
I'm gonna pop out that brick mold square just like that one. Yeah. Hold on, let me set this up. No, well, that big one will be probably.
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
That's what I thought you said for a sec. Is that what he
Hold on, Jimmy. Hold on, gentlemen. Fixing to see me and my stuffy, my new stuff. Carrot juice Sobe? Oh yeah, I remember Sobe. That pink Sobe was so good, man. That shit was so good.
Sobe? What's that?
Snapple? Yeah, I remember Snapple.
Oh, the Sobies. Yeah.
Yeah, Sobe was like, oh my god.
Those are fucking old.
Man, Sobe was so good.
Do they even sell? Yeah, I think they still sell Sobies around.
Snapple's good too every once in a while.
I haven't seen a Sobe in so long.
Crapple. Man, while you guys hating, cuz. Shit, any of y'all remember
Oh yeah, the coconut
Fruitopia?
Sobe was good.
Anybody else remember Fruitopia? You're a real
I
OG if
can't.
you remember Fruitopia.
I can't hear what you're saying, Outlaw.
Do you guys remember Fruitopia?
Yes.
Fruitopia.
That would have come out around the time you were born.
Yeah,
So
I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
You probably won't remember it.
Let me look it up.
You might. I don't know. All right. Get my picture up here, loaded and ready to go. All right. Come back here.
I remember.
I'm fixing to see my
This
stuff.
looks,
Hold on. Put my
it looks
voice in the
really
background.
familiar, Outlaw. The Fruitopia.
Fruitopia?
It looks really familiar.
Yeah, Fruitopia's good, bro. Put this on here. Come
I
on.
might have.
Come on. Let me use the picture. Put it on there.
No, I wasn't around for that, Outlaw.
Was it McDonald's used to serve Fruitopia?
They still
They
do.
stopped it.
They still do? Where?
Yeah, up here they do.
Man, Canada, y'all be getting all the good stuff, man.
It says by 2003, Fruitopia was completely discontinued in the U.S.
Guys, here we go. You ready to see my dog? Things.
Yeah.
Results. Don't get horny.
Results.
Yeah, he's gonna get horny because I'm in a tracksuit. Look at that. What do you think of that? Ain't he a cool pup? That's a cool dog. Which one? What, JR? Fruitopia? Ah, man, I just forgot the flavors of Fruitopia, bro. I can't remember all the flavors that used to be on Fruitopia.
All they sell up here is the orange and the strawberry passion awareness at the McDonald's. Just two flavors.
That strawberry fashion was so good, man.
That's the nasty one. I like the orange one.
No results. Stop. Don't ogle me in my shorts. You better stop. What do you think, Bingus? You like that dog?
Oh, I thought
Go
you were
pre-drill
actually
'em.
gonna post
What?
a real
Stick 'em
dog
on.
like it.
Something. Yeah.
Outlaws in a dangerous neighborhood in this picture.
I know. I
That's
was
why
about
I'm
to
carrying
say
the
it
dog
looks
with
like
me.
a ghetto ass neighborhood outlaw.
I should have put on baggy sweatpants because results is going nuts over here. I knew I shouldn't have worn this. No, but on a serious note, that Fruitopia was something else, man. That strawberry passion fruit used to be every time I went. And then McDonald's used to sell high C too. There used to be a high C you could get.
Ah, see.
Of course, I don't eat that crap no more. McDonald's is nasty. But if you want to know what your boy used to get when I went up there, he always got that double quarter pounder with cheese, with the fries, and the apple pie, baby. Sweet tea. And because I'm a bougie motherfucker, I always had to get either ranch, honey barbecue, or sweet and sour for that dipping sauce for my fries. And sometimes I'd get the hot honey mustard. That hot
You know
mustard.
you got that fillet of fish.
No. That filet of fish sandwich was good maybe once in a blue moon. I've had it maybe once or twice.
Good on Good Friday.
I always had to get that double quarter pounder with cheese. But that hot mustard, that shit was something else, son. That stuff was good. I dipped a hamburger in it because I'm
It's
fat as
gross.
fuck.
That's gross. That's gross.
Really?
Yeah, you're fucking nasty.
What? Dipping a hamburger in sauce? Why? That's American.
Because it's already covered in sauce. Called ketchup, mustard. Like,
I
fuck.
don't get mine with ketchup and mustard.
That's how they come. McDonald's does them like that stock. You'd have to order a special order.
When I would order my sandwich, cheese, patties, onions, no, lettuce didn't come on that one, I don't think.
No, a quarter pounder.
Yeah, no. And then they would put ketchup and mustard on it and then some pickles, but
Pickles and some onions.
I mean, what's the harm in dipping it in hot mustard? I mean, it's already got mustard on it.
It's more empty calories, man.
It wasn't always that. Sometimes it was the sweet and sour. Sometimes it was the barbecue.
The Americans are fucking gluttons. Gluttons.
That was when I used to eat McDonald's. I don't eat it no more. I think.
McDonald's
super size with that.
No, I never got
Give
super size.
me a Diet Coke. I'm all done.
When I went to McDonald's, I never got supersized anything.
McDonald's makes me
And
shit.
a Diet Coke.
McDonald's makes me shit too.
It makes it just makes my shit funny. That's all. Makes it I don't know. It smells like.
Y'all ain't said my dog's cool.
Who?
Y'all don't like my dog?
I haven't even seen it, dude. I'm busy.
It's in the picture.
We're working here.
Wow.
I'm working here.
In the hood with Outlaw.
Get him, Outlaw. Get him.
Wow. I try to become like everybody and get me my own dog, even though he's not real. And all you can say is we don't care.
No one cares.
I hate it here, man. I hate it here.
No one cares.
I hope I get shot up in this hood that I'm walking through. Then you'll care.
There's some thugs in the club.
Can you tell I'm in a bad neighborhood?
Yeah.
Outlaw, that don't look like a Chihuahua.
That is not a Chihuahua. That is, in fact, a Rottweiler.
Oh, see?
Got to be different from the group.
You want me to get a Chihuahua?
You got to go your own way, don't you?
No. You stick with your Rottweiler.
You know what? Fine. I'll put in a Chihuahua. Fine.
Nope. You can't.
Go your own way.
No, I'm gonna go get a Chihuahua.
Don't feel any peer pressure.
I'm getting a Chihuahua.
I'm a Rottweiler.
And you can't stop me.
Like those fuckers that live in Section 8 housing get pit bulls just so they look like badasses.
I'm gonna get the dumbest looking one I can find just so you'll feel sorry for me.
That's true.
No one cares.
Why?
Make sure you get one from Ottawa.
Yeah.
I hear there's a lot of dumbasses in Ottawa.
Oh yeah.
You better
11 and 8.
You better like this dog too when I get it. I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, that's what they say. We are responsible for you.
Sorry, Scruff. I had to take Scruffy back to the pound because you guys don't like him.
Yeah.
The Rottweiler Scruff had to go back to the pound.
How long is that? I'll tell you in a second.
I hate it here.
Yeah, we do too. Where'd Brendan go? He quit.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
He had to solve the problem about the delivery being closed.
He got all pissy and quit. Rage quit.
I would be upset too.
You better like the dogs that I pick out.
Hey, you got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, but it's stopping him from taking another job. If he has to wait till tomorrow.
That probably would have been the case anyway.
Oh no, then we can't play what's in his ass.
Nice.
Since Hemi doesn't care, I got 2 Chihuahuas.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
No, you better care, because
I don't. You can't make me either.
Why? It's a Chihuahua. There's 2 of them actually.
I don't own Chihuahuas.
You do own a Chihuahua.
No, I don't.
Wow.
It's a papillon.
It's a papillon. Get it right. Uneducated American.
Fine.
That's what we are.
Pass the tape.
That's what we want him to think.
I'm believing it. 39 and 5'8".
This guy right here.
This guy.
You like that, JR? I got that tracksuit. just to show out in front of Result, but oh well.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got to run this through. Make it a 1-incher.
I'm in a bad neighborhood this year. All right, we'll put these scruffs in here. Now, the white, well, I'll just let you see them when they come on. All right. So, the white Chihuahua is a bit slow. He can't help it. There we go. What do you guys think of that? Since I gotta have a Chihuahua and I can't have a Rottweiler anymore, I got 2 Chihuahuas. You know, 2 dogs can make up for the size of one. So
I like them. Well done.
So the white one is retarded. You know, he just stands there with his tongue hanging out of his mouth.
Well, he's in the right place.
I call him. Let's see.
Bogart.
Oh, Bogart, that joint, my friend.
I call him
Pass
Ed.
it over to me.
I call him Special Ed.
So, Bogart.
And the brown one, I don't know, the brown one thinks that it's a bigger dog than what it is. You know, like me. So, you know, it's perfect. And his name is Dale Jr.
Dale Jr.
So,
Jeff Gordon.
So, this is Dale Jr. and Special Ed and Outlaw in a tracksuit that Results Oriented is apparently whacking to. So, anyway, there's my scruffs.
There you go.
Yeah, I had to give back the Rottweiler to the pound because of Hemi. So if the Rottweiler doesn't go to a good home, it was Hemi's fault.
Sure.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Can't have anything. Why can't I have the dog?
Gonna get those dogs so you look tough anyway.
So I'll look tough?
Yeah. It's probably the only reason people get those fucking staffies and fucking Rottweilers and Cane Corsos. Because they're compensating for how fucking pussy they really are.
Wow.
Yeah, you heard it. You heard it here live.
Wow, I never heard that before.
Just like, yeah, of course. Same reason guy drive a Hummer, right? Because he's overcompensating.
So,
I got
people
my
who own
discount.
German Shepherds, are they overcompensating?
Shepherd's a working dog. Cane Corso is not a fucking working dog. It's a fighting dog. Can't herd worth a shit.
I had German Shepherds and Labs. That's all I've ever had.
Well, the lab will catch you your ducks after you shoot it, and the shepherd will walk your herd. So they both have jobs. But what's a staffy's job?
To look pretty?
Not even. They're ugly as sin. The job's got one job.
I mean, JR, since my avatar is like 100 foot tall, they asked me to get the trash off the roof. But I was like, no. I'm not going to be used as your trash pickup. So, you know, I told them to go fuck themselves.
Okay.
Dale Jr. doesn't like you, by the way, Hemi.
Okay.
Oh God.
3 and 3/8.
Hey,
1
you
and
like my 2
7/8.
dogs? Hemi gave me a hard time, said I had to have Chihuahuas. Dale Jr.
65 overall.
Dale Jr. the brown one doesn't like Hemi.
Piece of shit.
Cause he was mean. Cause Hemi was mean to me. But the
Poor
white
dog.
one is special ed.
What?
Can't
Yeah.
you tell that he's special? He's just a special little chihuahua. Good little dog. Did I just get muted?
That's 65 long, right? Yeah. All right, let's hem it.
What's that, Dale Jr.? You like Hemi's dog? You like Hemi's dog, Dale Jr.?
Of course he does. She's a good dog. She's a great dog. No, not like your
Anyway.
hound of hell.
So
Inch and
now I
70.
guess we all have chihuahuas.
Welcome to the club.
Oh wow. Prostitute. I'm a prostitute now.
And what was
Taco Juan's.
no, yes I did. 3 and 3/8.
Bro, Polska Bob is still in the sex dungeon in Chaos Discord.
Uh-huh.
Char, is that where you're from, brother? Dutchland? Is it Deutschland?
Deutschland.
How you say that? Deutschland?
Germany.
Germany, yeah. Is that where Mr. Char
Oh,
is
I gotta
from?
cut it. Because it'll be hard to cut after.
Oh yeah. I have to because the original body template that I had to use to make that, the arms were up in the air like they were celebrating. I had to cut and Photoshop them. So that's why they look a little weird. Gotta get.
Mr. Outlaw, do you like papillons?
Papillons? Papillons?
Le papillon.
What is a papillon?
It's a butterfly dog. It's French for butterfly. Papillon.
Oh. Then no.
Butterfly dog. Or squirrel dog.
Oh. I guess I ever seen one. Nope.
You never seen one?
I don't think so.
They look like long hair chihuahua.
Oh yeah. I have.
All that furry fringe and stuff. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They're fluffy.
They're fluffy. They have hair, not fur. No undercoat.
Andrea scratching her ass. Yeah, I got to reposition the arm when I make that picture again. Riggs, I would be tempted, you know, if I went over to England and tried McDonald's over there, I'd almost be tempted just to see how different it is versus American McDonald's. Even though I don't eat McDonald's anymore. I'd love to taste the difference, see what's different about it versus American McDonald's.
Do you want a Royale with cheese?
I wonder if anybody's ever done that, like go to different McDonald's around the world and then made a video pointing out the differences.
They have.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up later on. Yeah, I know, Riggs. I know. I would just be tempted to try it once to see how different it is.
Outlaws Goy Slop Addiction.
Goy Slop.
It can't be no worse than what we eat here as McDonald's. At least they don't have preservatives in their bread, I don't think.
Yes, they do.
I don't know. I'd still want to try it though, just once. See what
What's
it's
going
like.
on with my? No, but it's short.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yep.
Best meal I ever had was in Istanbul, Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Spent 30 days in Turkey eating dehydrated food, and we stopped at McDonald's before we got to the airport. Ate 6 Big Macs in one sitting.
Bullshit.
Holy
Best
shit.
meal I ever had.
Oh damn.
You eat dehydrated food for 30 days, your first meal will be the best meal you ever had in your life.
Oh god.
How I got in that?
I didn't even have room for an apple pie. That's how full I was when I was done.
Oh goodness.
No truck parking. Motherfuckers. Goddamn piece of shit sons of bitches.
The most I've ever ate from McDonald's in one sitting was probably 3 cheeseburgers at most. That was a long time ago. And that wasn't no Big Mac. That was like those little bitty dollar cheeseburgers.
3 3/4. Like, that's what we mean. Unless I lost some inches.
Back when they had the dollar menu and they weren't that big. 3 of them, some fries, and a drink. That's the most I've ever eaten at a McDonald's ever. Pork and bean sandwich.
A pork and bean sandwich.
What results said.
Yeah, I bet. RO loves them fucking Vienna sausages.
That's the one thing I got to hand to Brandon in the Navy.
1 7/8.
Those guys always had good food.
3 3/4 return.
Oh, say that again.
9 7/8, 3 3/4 return.
Oh, so I got.
No. What was
3 3/8? That probably should have been 3 3/4.
What did Grant say?
Oh, he said he wished he'd been in the Navy because we had much better looking uniforms, and that's where all the real men went.
No, that's not. No, don't tell that shit. Don't tell that shit.
They're pushing it a little bit. I need to get as much as I can here.
Don't tell that shit. No. marshmallow man.
Oh my
But you guys
god.
did always have better food than we did.
Oh my god. What was you saying though, Grinch? For real? What did you say?
Yeah.
That was a good one, Brandon.
Oh man.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
Yep. No problem, brother. I appreciate that.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Ah, shit. All right.
Okay.
Let's go for a little walk.
Okay.
Have fun, Sam.
Sammy.
No, you guys are coming along with me.
Yeah.
Sam, of course, is coming too.
You're not putting a leash on me. You might do that to Outlaw, but I don't wear a leash.
I don't either. Results
Good
is the
enough.
only
That'll,
dog here.
yeah, that, like it's just it's 3 and 7/8,
Results is the only
right? So
animal
it probably
here.
will work.
All right. You guys see all that mulch? Pallets and pallets of fucking mulch?
Yeah.
Well, let me make it bigger for you. You see all that beautiful mulch right there?
Yeah.
You tell him, Buster. I mean, Sam.
Sam.
That plastic bag, you get it. Anyways, there's the fucking gate. It's locked, but this is where they want my fucking mulch. I'm here. I'm ready to fucking deliver. Sam's here. He's ready to deliver. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Sam's gonna kill that fucking plastic bag. He's gonna kill it.
Mr. Sam.
Anyways, Sam would also like to tell you guys, remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids.
Yeah.
So, peace out, brothers.
Peace out,
Time for me to,
Peace out, man.
I'm gonna have a beer tonight. This is pissing me off. I fucking hate fucking getting up in the middle of the night to get here on time, and the motherfuckers aren't open. And you know it's because some bitch couldn't read a calendar.
Hey, just
Motherfuckers!
remember, Hammer Hands only on Discord tonight.
Okay.
Discord?
See everybody there.
Yeah.
I thought he was on Rumble.
Thanks everybody. Oh yeah, it's Rumble. It's Rumble and MGTOW TV.
Heck yeah. See ya.
All right. We'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming.
Yes, sir.
Bye.